let's continue on with some more Assassin's Creed Mirage, where we are going to we finished the story, we finished all that off last stream. We're now going to finish off the remaining side quests along with what have we got to do? We've got to do the remaining side quests, we've got to do the collectibles, we've got to do all the other remaining trophies as well. We've also got I do things in a specific order, so usually I'll look at everything that's on the map first, and then we'll go and unlock the stuff that we haven't found yet on the map to figure out where that is. See how that goes. That would be the plan, I guess. Yeah, we finished the story last stream. I don't know how long everything else will take, because considering like the amount of time that you travel and the amount of other things that you do, there's a chance we could finish it. Although if we did finish it, there'd be like 20-something trophies in the descriptions. Like I don't want to deal with that, so we'll see how it goes. I think it's like that, so we should be okay. I can't think of anything else that we look at. I think that's it. Usually I go by what's left on the map first, and then probably go looking for the other viewpoints, because the viewpoints will reveal other stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. Once we get past the side quests and the collectibles, I think at that point we just only have stuff that we'd have to find whilst we're in the game, which, yeah, that's going to be... I don't know if this is going to be the end. It could very well be, but I don't know. That's alright. We'll find out, I guess. If it is, then obviously I'll have a lot to do. So... we started right here. Right here when we began. No, we started back here once we finished the story. In terms of stuff on the map that we have to do, we only have... like, the books and stuff are going to be... We don't have all of the books yet. And all the Dervish artifacts, but everything else in terms of what I can see is done apart from that one... Apart from this one, Tale of Baghdad by Extra. I should probably zoom in to make sure that nothing in this area. We're not going looking for the enigmas because I don't think I need them. There's still chests and stuff around that I need to grab as well, so those will also be counted towards the thing, but that's another thing. I need to go around and, like this one here, we need 3 gear chests, an enigma, and 3 historical sites. We need the chests that are here, we need the Baghdad tail, the artifact, and gear chests. Then we've got all the stuff on the outside. I think what we'll do is probably do the Tale of Baghdad first. Also, I just realized there's a historical site right here that I missed somehow. Sorry, we'll go and do that then. First. We'll do the... I knew that there were going to be some things that I was going to miss, but, again, eventually we'll... so let's just start... We have no more story missions to do. It's weird that it's actually asking me to open up and choose a lead. I wonder if there's anything different. I doubt it. The only leads that we can actually work on would be finding Dervish's artifacts and all the books, which we have to do those at some point anyway, so we're looking for them. They're part of the collectible hunt. I want to try and grab everything that we can't find yet, and then we'll go looking for the... Well, no, I'm not going to do that. We have to go and find what... Like, I know that there's these gear chests and that around, but we still need keys for those. I don't think it really matters which order we do it in. Some of the gear chests are going to be annoying to grab because they're in restricted areas that... I've been to the areas where all of the gear chests are, but I just haven't, I guess I could have gone and grabbed those, but it's like I want to... Chance of as we go we're going to find stuff that might be able to help get those open, so... At least in the case of the... At least in the case of the other collectibles, we can grab them, see how it goes.
That idiot Hamza was at it again.
So awkward with the thing.
Arrow caught me there. Just a flesh. The other day when we were walking back from the Bab al-Sham.
Suppose I could have gone and done the gear chest as we went, but usually I do side quest stuff first anyway, so this is considered a side quest. Usually I go and first thing I do post game is usually side quest plus side quests that you can see and stuff. Collectibles. Side quests first and then the collect, because I'm trying to make sure I don't look up the guides as much time being, because that way we can get stuff out of the way that we don't have to necessarily do, but in this case we still have a Baghdad's canals. Baghdad's dry climate, the city's water supply depended on a dense network of natural and artificial waterways, starting, of course, with the Tigris and its tributary, the Delia River. Added to those was a system of canals whose construction could be traced over a millennium and was restored and expanded by the Umayyads and Abbasids around the city. This network was incredibly dense and went from large navigable canals to very narrow trenches. Some of the water was also provided by canals coming from the Euphrates to the west. This massive system fulfilled multiple needs. It provided the city with the water necessary for daily consumption, hygiene, a sewer system, etc. Crucial role in irrigating the cultivated lands around Baghdad, turning them into the breadbasket of the city and its growing suburbs, linked by canals, the Tigris and the Euphrates. Were also essential communication and trading routes of worldwide importance, used to bring goods and people from the Indian Ocean to the Mediterranean region. Finally, the water system could easily turn for a useful defensive feature when needed. Most of the bridges over Baghdad were, in fact, on wooden pontoons, which could be disconnected or even destroyed in the case of attacks. This useful system came at a cost. Maintaining it was extremely labor-intensive, demanding ever-increasing efforts from a large number of free and enslaved workers. Map of the Round City and Environs, 1900. Media Commons, Guide Lestrange, Baghdad during the Abbasid Caliphate. Okay, so, as I said, usually I do side quests and stuff first. So, I guess what we can do is, because this is here, we might as well get this out of the way. Then we need to find the... We need to find the next Dervish artifact. Well, I guess what I should do is actually go looking for the lost book. Because I have all of the books, however, I do not have... I do not know where the other one is. And I'm not sure which one I'm missing. I'll have to check to see if there's a way to know. Maybe I have to return them after a certain amount of time.
You know, when you put a silky tongue on a radical mind.
I should help the monk scout out his saint.
It would be a very old grave, overgrown with weeds.
He's not gonna help us. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that there was actual... Never mind, we actually could have done this earlier. I could have just examined... I didn't realize that there was...
Benedict
Eagle
the
vision.
Dark, a man of great appetite.
Why didn't I do this
I do
earlier?
not believe the Christians sanctify gluttony. John of Shiraz. He gambled more than he gained, but always shared his winnings. A generous man, but not one worthy of worship. Leo the Enlightened.
Okay, it's this one.
His
I thought it was the other
wisdom was
one.
only exceeded by his piousness. Ah, here is one deserving of some reverence. Monk, I believe I have found your saint.
God be praised. I must retrieve the bones before we are discovered.
I thought you were here to pay respect, not rob a grave.
There is no theft. His bones belong to the church, and will do more good among the faithful than rotting in the ground.
If your church has no objection, then who am I to judge?
There is only one whose judgment matters, and I trust he will be forgiving.
Hey! Stop what you're doing!
Unfortunately, the Khalifa's men are not so tolerant of unlicensed grave digging.
Explain yourselves, you filthy shits, or die!
They are guilty of worse crimes. God forgive me, but there are times when violence is the only course.
On that, we are agreed.
Meet your maker! You know not what you do!
There was no other way to resolve this. These kinds of men understand only violence and cruelty.
You have performed God's will, my friend. He will surely bless you with good fortune.
I answer to another calling. But I will not turn down a bit of extra luck.
Think that's all the... Think that's all the Baghdad missions? 100 money for that. Okay, that would have actually gone... changed something. I don't think there's any more tales of... Actually, there might be another Tale of Baghdad, because it's saying here I've got something undiscovered in the wilderness, so there is another Tale of Baghdad somewhere. Yeah. So now we... Usually I do side quests and collectibles, so... We don't have any other side quests that are on the map, because we just finished that Tale of Baghdad. The only ones we... The only collectibles we have left are the chests. The Lost Book and the thing, we have those to do. Guess what we do now is we go looking for the chests. Usually I do what's on the map first, so it's like the side quest, that's alright. I went and did the side quest first because... I did the side quest first because... that was already something we had on the thing. It's like, we technically already have the... I guess these are also on the map already, so the only stuff that we don't have finished on the map right now is the... And so we don't have finished on the map right now is the gear chests. Then everything else we have to find them. And because these are considered like side quests, I guess we should go trying to figure out where they all are. So, the Dervish artifacts. Let's. Is there any others that? Got all the other ones, and then one we're missing is the one that's in. So we need to look up. Need to look up Harbier. We need to figure out where we haven't gone in Harbier. There are like a... I wonder if there's a map location or something like that I can... I guess I can get an idea of where I... Actually, I just realized I have some of them, they have set spawns. I actually would know what I'm missing. I have the Buddhist votive. Let's go and check my inventory, because I have sold some of them, but I may still have some of them on me. But they are unique, I actually just realized this now. Yeah, I looked at what was here, and so we've already done the side quests that are available on the map. There are those side quests are still appearing on the map as if we haven't done them yet, so I guess what we can do is look up how to solve those. And then we'll do the chests after that. That one there, I think I already have that one. Scandinavian brooch, I think I have that one as well. Wait, this is only showing, there should be... Scandinavian brooch, I think I have. Scandinavian brooch, I think I have. The money cowrie, I think I have. Buddhist votive, I have. And what's the other one? Aksumite. Wait. This one, we might already, actually, I think I already have this one, because this one was at the dyeing factory, so I think I've already got this one. So we need another one, we already have this one that was at the dyeing factory. If it's not, then it might be that one. Where is the Scandinavian brooch, then? Scandinavian brooch is like in the middle of the town. Like, it's like here. I guess it would make sense because I haven't gone in these areas a bunch. It might be here, but then again, I feel like I would have seen it if I came this way. We'll mark here as this is potentially where one is. The other one that I'm missing, I think, is one south of that area, but that's where. Where's this other one? Pretty sure I already have this auction mark one. I think the other one is the other one's that one there we definitely have. The auction mark amulet we have because that's the one south of Dervis. The Buddhist one I remember grabbing. So it's either the brooch that I'm missing or this money cowrie, but the money cowrie is located like down here, so it could be this one as well. Let's just go and check to see where we are. I think this is where we have to go. It's one of these two that's where it is. What we have to worry about. So number one's closer. We'll get to there first. So the idea is we can find where is on the map? It doesn't mention about the lost books, does it? Because we've already got one here. We got two there. Got the one here. We got the one there. We got the one here. Okay, so but the lost book that we need to look. The lost book that we need is going to be, I guess, straight up here. Right, last Dervish artifact. Then we'll head back to him, complete the side quest, and then we have the chests. The chests are the next thing we need. Alright. Like we've already got this one. Usually they appear fairly close. They usually appear fairly close to the They usually appear fairly close to the thing when we use. Ah, here it is, it's this one. So we were missing the one we were missing. It was the I think it was the
We were boxed in.
what was this one?
Ambush in the hills west of
Ooh, I've fought some of those pale long.
Okay, so now we can go to the dyeing factory, get the exchange. This should be all of the artifacts, and this should also give us the enough materials to upgrade. I think the last upgrade was the money cowrie we were missing. Sorry. Listening. Yep, sure. Egg. Okay, the cowries were small mollusk shells used as currency in a wide-ranging area from Africa to East Asia. In some cultures, they were used in a fashion similar to gaming dice. So now we should have all of Dervish's. We should have all of Dervish's requirements now. This should give us the be able to cash in on the. Why is it not appearing on my map? Why is Dervish's shop not appearing on my map? Now we'll head back there, we'll give him the artifacts. That should also give us enough components to be able to upgrade the last... Get the last upgrade for, our tools. I think the reward's like 300, is it 300 components or something? And we already have around 100 and something. I think I only have the one tool to upgrade. Where's the entrance to the house? Alright, what's going to happen with this? Should have everything to... Why didn't it talk to him?
Peace, friend.
I trust you are behaving yourself out there, yes?
Return artifacts.
You have been a fine treasure hunter, Basim. Now you can look the part.
There's our trophy for that. Treasure Hunter costume. Think of that trophy up. Next up, we now will head back to the book guy. We'll submit the book and see if that gives us a clue as to where the next one is. If not, then we have to bring all 7 books to him. Where's the trophy that we got for this? Pickpocket all 18 artifacts and bring them to him, so we've done that. Does this, like, costume do anything? Garb of someone who hunts for trophies. Oh, okay, I was expecting something else. So now we will go and do the... We'll go and do the other... I think this closes off this investigation. So the only investigation left to do would be the returning the books. So we'll go here, we'll return the books and see if... Maybe he'll give us a clue about the 7th book. There's nothing on my map showing that there's even supposed to be a 7th book, so... Let's just go and do that.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that the right...
After we've done the lost books, I guess the next thing to do would be the chests, because we can at least see the chest on screen. We can figure out how we're supposed to get them, because some of these areas are really complex. To complete. And then at that point, we will have to go figuring out, I'll probably look for the viewpoints next. Because the viewpoints will lead us to more collectibles that we can obtain. And I'm not seeing, like, there's probably, like, I don't know how many more viewpoints we still have left. After the viewpoints, I guess we should have everything on the map, which would get us another trophy. And then I think that's all side quests and all the collectibles done. So then we'll start looking at what we need to do for... Start looking at what we need to do for all the miscellaneous stuff. If that doesn't take too long, that shouldn't have registered like that. That we were well and truly away from that. Well and truly away from that. The hitbox is really large. We should be able to just be all the miscellaneous stuff. If I get to the point where we have a decent amount of time and I've only got the miscellaneous stuff left, I feel like we could probably finish the game today. Just depends on how long it takes me to get the chests that we think, because some of those chests are in really restrictive areas and also with a lot of guards. Like, I think the worst one's potentially going to be the prison. Because, prison, one, I can see where it is, but I don't know how we get to it. I know I have the master keys to be able to get them, but... Just not sure how much stuff we... Like, we've still got a few historical sites to go, so there might be a historical site around certain areas. Like, I think I might know where they may be. I don't think I've missed anything in the actual map, though. Probably should have gone back here when I had all 6 books, because it might have triggered something. He might have actually said, hey, here's where the last book location is. I probably could have done that yesterday. Before we finished, would have at least saved me a little bit of space. What I'm mostly concerned about, the space in my description. You only get 5,000 letters. 5,000 characters, I should say.
Do you have something for me? Wonderful! No need to tell anyone about all this. We wouldn't want any unfortunate accusation of plagiarism. Again.
Scholar costume and a scholar favorite token. It's still telling me to return books, so now I'm going to need to figure out how we find this other book. I think a scholar who studies in the House of Wisdom. So I don't know if he's going to tell us where to find the other one. It just tells us to return the lost books to him. Apparently there's a hidden book, because there's no other book icons on the map. See if talking to him will give me any...
Do you have something for me?
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps next time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
Guessing the one that I'm missing is the hidden one. There's a... So let's check. We want to check the... This. If I at least know where the location is, I may find other things on the way. See if we can find... See if we can find where this last book is, and then once we've got that, we should be able to... we might actually end up finding more viewpoints and more other things as well.
أتعتقد أن حنين بن إسحاق يحسن إدارة بيت الحكمة؟ أعترف بأنه مدير كفر وليس عالما سيئا، لكنه ليس حياديا. إنه يكرهني مثلا. الطريقة التي قطع بها النفقة عن دراستي حول صغار الجن الذين يشغلون الأشياء المنزلية.
Hopefully this is updated because it's not... Let's have a look at which... Apparently there's... Let's see which ones are missing. So... the fact that the wilderness here is saying that there's 2 and you only have 1 makes me think that it's here somewhere. So which one am I missing? Alright, so apparently the 2 wilderness ones, there's one that is... This one's located here, but I think we've found this one only because it's so close to this thing. Whereas the other one is... The other one is actually... The other one's like way over here, so this is definitely the one that I think we've not got. Looking at the actual thing, this is definitely the one that we haven't got because we haven't been down this way. So I think it's right here. This is where we have to go for this last lost book. Go here, and then we'll see if there might even be something down here that we can. Maybe there'll be a fast travel point or something. that particular book was like slightly outside of our viewpoint location, which makes me wonder: there must be a viewpoint near there? Only because when I saw the map that I had the solution on it, there was I saw the map with the solution on it. I think this is like the correct thing to do. Like, go and grab the
أحب التنوع في أسواق الكرخ. هناك فرص.
ألديك اعتقاد أن الإسماعيلي
في وسعنا الاعتماد على الأغاني.
على الذين يعيشون في البقايا؟
Yeah, usually I have a look at the actual side quest, and it's like, okay, well, we have an unfinished Tale of Baghdad. We've still got one that we haven't found yet. I completed those. The Dervish artifact. The Dervish artifact we had to find for, again, like, the side quest that I'd already activated, so it's like that's done. The Tale of Baghdad was one that we'd already updated, so that's now finished. Going back to the guy and giving him the requirements, that's also a another one.
حسنا، سأكون
الظهر الأحدة وستريد أمي عودتي إلى البيت. لست متأكدة من سيرهم على المسار الصحيح هذه المرة. لا يسمح بنو موسى في الغالب. يمكننا جمع عشب البرك أيضا.
I know you don't get angry often, but
I think this is the correct thing. Grab that Tailor Baghdad because that was on the map. Grab the... And like the other two side quests, we'd already activated them, but we just didn't know how where to find the rest of them. So it's like I would have gone and looked those up because in other games, it's what I would normally do. You'd go and complete the ones that you can see on the map first, and then once those are done, there's nothing else that's showing up. Then go and check on like a guide to see where the rest of them are located. So you should do side quests first, so this is considered a side quest. The Tale of Baghdad's a side quest. These lost books and the Dervish artifacts are a side quest. I think that means the next thing we should look up is. I think the only thing I'm missing is a Tale of Baghdad. I'm missing a Tale of Baghdad somewhere in the wilderness. So if that's the case, we need to complete that. And then at that point, we'd only have all the collectibles around the map. Anything that we're missing. That could be the thing that takes a while. Because of a lot of the areas being restricted areas. This actual book was like just slightly out of our reach. But I had a look and it's like, oh, I actually forgot a historical site was in one of the places, so we grabbed that and then we finished that other Tale of Baghdad. That's finished. And then because we were in the area, it's like we might as well just get the Dervish artifact out of the way. I returned the last book. I thought it was going to give me a clue as to where to find the other one. It did not, so... because that's a side quest, we'll go and look up that. I think the only other side quest that we have left is just... There's another Tale of Baghdad somewhere in the wilderness. Once we figure out where that is, we'll head there. And we'll figure out what's next we have to do. Hopefully on the way we might find some stuff that we haven't seen yet. That would be useful. I think most of the things we're missing are in the wilderness. Like, I have an idea where some of the skill points may be, but the viewpoints. But we are still missing some. There's a lot of stuff that we're missing in the open world area because
Hey.
Really done anything for that. I remember that area. This area here was where we actually we fought the we beat the Sharia barrier or whatever.
هل قرأت أحدث
Oh, there's actually a historical site here as well. Right, well, we found something at least. Seleucia on the Tigris. On the western bank of the Tigris, about 35 kilometers south of Baghdad, rises a small mound known as Tel Umar. Today, beaten by winds and separated from the tumultuous course of the river by swamps, this hill once dominated one of the largest cities of antiquity, Seleucia on the Tigris. Seleucia was founded at the end of the 4th century by BCE by Seleucus I, one of Alexander the Great's successors. Positioned at the start of the main road leading from Iraq to Iran and at the confluence of the Tigris and a canal linking it to the Euphrates, enabled the city to control the movement of caravans and armies during the 5 centuries of its history. Its control let it flourish into a commercial hub and royal residence known throughout the ancient world for its stoic philosophers and Olympic athletes. Time the Seleucids' power waned in 129 BCE. Seleucia was conquered by the Parthians Arsacids, a rival dynasty. The city's development nonetheless continued uninterrupted until multiple attacks by Roman armies and a catastrophic change. The Tigris riverbed led to Seleucia's decline and its disappearance around 200. In time, other imperial centers, Safan and then Baghdad, took advantage of the position that had made it so important for so long and became world hubs themselves. Tetradrachm with Antiochus I observe. 281 to 261 BC, Seleucia on the Tigris, Iraq, the J. Paul Getty Museum, Malibu, USA, inventory number 80.nh.2.27. Okay, else? Did this change? Is there anything on the map that we can actually, like... There is a historical site here. This is apparently where it is. There is a book. You do see it. There is a book. There's a note. They're coming. They ruled once. They shall soon rule again. They wait only for the season. They walk unseen in the dark between the lights. They are coming. Voices they scratch behind my eyes, tearing, twisting, and breaking my thoughts. I can see nothing but their dark words. They walk unseen. Seen. Yog Sotho. Othoth. Yog Sothoth. Allah save me. I guess we're gonna drag one of these, I'm guessing, along the... I'm trying to... I can't see the throw. I'm trying to see where the throw... Okay, so we can't throw it from here. I need to throw it from somewhere else. It just won't let me throw it. Actually, now it will. Hopefully this works. The last book is here. We can return the book to return the book to guy at the end. There it is.
Nice of you to turn up.
Tab Al-Asif. Right, so now we need to go all the way back to the so we're only missing an enigma, a historical site, and I'm assuming one Tailor of Baghdad. I think there's only 6. And I'm guessing that the Tailor BAGHDAD has to be in the same area where the skill point is. Do not believe in magic as Nihal does, but I find it hard to fathom that this Al-Jahiz created this in jest. I am attracted and repulsed by his incantations and dare not speak any of it aloud for fear that the nameless horrors described in its pages will leap out into this world. Foolish, I know, but there is something about this book that I can't explain. Okay, so we're going to go back to... Now we have to head all the way back to grab the lost... go all the way back to the... give the guy the lost book. And then... I believe the only thing that I'm missing is should be a Tailor BAGHDAD side quest, which we will look up where that is next, I think. You know, I want to do side quests that we can see. That's what I usually go and do. Yeah. Like, with this game, I remember when I played the other ones, it's like I finished it. You would go and do all the side quests that you weren't able to do. And then you do the ones that you wouldn't be able to see. And then... like, you do collectibles and stuff along the way, yes. I think that's correct. We've done we did the Tailor BAGHDAD, we've done the Dervis artifacts, we've now collected this last book. Give this to the guy, we should then be able to, the only other stuff we have left to complete on the map would be the, getting the rest of the chests, and also, getting the rest of the chests and getting the, the rest of the chests, getting, like the viewpoints and other side quests, I guess, done. I think that's what we'll try and do next. Find the, because, like, for example, in the Yakuza games, like, once you finish, like, I would go and do all the sub-stories that I could see on the map. And once those were finished, I would then go and look up to see, like, where the rest of them are. It was like, that's the main thing of side content, so I look at that as the same thing here, in this case. But the main thing of side content is the Tales of BAGHDAD. I mean, it shouldn't matter anyway, because we have to go around and do everything else. And then at that point, the only things we have to look out for are the chests. If we're looking out for the stuff with the chests, we might as well go looking for the ones that we are unaware of where they are, and what we haven't unlocked yet. Wait, there's another? I think this is the last historical site. Okay. Interesting. I was not... Okay, this is the last historical site and the last... I was not expecting it to be here. This is the last historical site and the last, enigma. I'm expecting them to be here. That means we still don't know where the last, I don't know where the last skill, I don't know where the rest of the viewpoints are. One of them has to be near where the Tailor Baghdad is. Surely. And the last historical site.
هل تصدق أنني استدعيت للمثول أمام المحتسب مجددا؟
Death and Afterlife. Time rituals inspired by Prophet Muhammad's life started to coalesce into a distinctive Islamic burial rite practiced all over the empire. Unique element was a relatively short mourning period of only a few hours. In a small amount of time, the body was washed in houses or mosques an uneven number of times with perfumed water. Depending on the financial resources of the mourners, the deceased person was dressed with either a dedicated mourning shroud or a clean cloth. Wrapped an odd number of times with the best available cloth used for the head. Finally, the body was carried to a cemetery in a procession, bringing together family members, friends, and neighbors. They laid the deceased to rest on their side, facing Mecca and the eventual judgment of God. Prominence of odd numbers in these practices were related to their signifying the oneness of God in Islamic theology. Every one of these steps was linked to the perception of the afterlife. Those who passed away were believed to be awaiting a day of judgment in which they would appear in the site in which they were buried. Then would be decided their eternal fate, either in Jannah, the final abode of the righteous, or heaven, or in Jahannam, place of punishment for evildoers, or hell. Of course, this view of death as transitional did not prevent feelings of sadness. Opposite cemeteries were full of family members visiting their dead loved ones, offering poems, prayers, and small tokens of affection or memorabilia. Tombstone, 10th century, Nishapur, Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 34.15. Did I get there was new... Oh, we got another outfit, do I? Oh, this is all... I just realized all of these dies are for the different... It's for the initiative element. Just realized this now. We currently have this one. I just realized that this was actually here. Unfortunately, it's like always. I think it's for the because it's for the Abbasid night outfit. This isn't going to affect my. The outfits affect the. It's saying that I'm wearing the Abbasid night outfit, which is weird. Oh, this is for the these are all for the initiate of element. Like I like the look of all of these. They look very nice, but the problem is that I'm using the Abbasid outfit because this is just generally better. Like what does the other one do? The initiate of element outfit, it just makes it so it hurt less. So I don't want that. Okay, we found all the historical challenges. Here's the next enigma. What does this one say? We're beneath weeping palms. Okay, so it's like the main city, and then there's a. Again, I'm not going to go looking for all of these enigmas because we don't need them all. And all it is just giving me like stuff that we don't need, just for talismans and stuff.
here for you. Hold on! You die now!
انتبه، كنت ستؤذيني.
يقول زوجي إن محمداً الأموي لا يشكل ماذا يجري؟ ماذا؟ لابد أن هذا جنون.
أراهن على أننا نستطيع سرقة بعض
الإغريقيين من كل هذا. لا شك أن لديهم.
Arrow caught me there. Just a flesh wound. Left a nasty scar. An inch to the left. This time we found the public pointer.
أريد الذهاب معي.
Go away. Hey, live long enough, worm.
There!
سأتوقف عند الكشك الذي بجوار باب العمل. لا تسرع. ما الذي يجري؟
يبدو أنهم أمسكوا ببقية.
I still can't believe it might hold you back. I know you don't get angry often, but
Do you have something for me?
I found this strange book. Does it interest you?
Oh, do you know what that is? It has many names. I know it as Kitab al-Azim, the Book of the Dead. It is death to all who read it, if you believe the stories. I myself do not. But it will remain on my shelves where it can do no harm. Just in case.
Alright, let's see what else we got. So we got the Monstrous Talisman we just got. We got a trophy for completing the... Just got a trophy for returning all the monster book. So now we need to... Side quest wise, we only have the Tales of Baghdad to do. And then we've got to complete all the stuff on the map, so that's going to be grabbing the talisman featuring the terrifying figure of an ancient eldritch being thought to be a primordial god. Its history is chronicled by Abdul Al-Hazrad in his Katib al-Aziz. It's still. So we still have some viewpoints to synchronize. We still have gear chests to grab. Just got plenty of gear chests that we need to grab. Like 3 in the wilderness, 2 in Abbasir, 3 in Harbia. And then we've still got to sync up the viewpoint. We've still got to find another Tailor Baghdad, because I think that's what... There's a Tailor Baghdad somewhere in the wilderness that we need to go looking for. So we'll go looking around for that. Once we find the location for that, we will then try and look for where the gear chests are. So we're looking for... pretty sure this is a Tailor Baghdad. I don't know how... Actually, there's 2. So we're missing 2 Tailor... I thought there was only 6. We've got 1 here. So that's 1, 2, 3... And there's 4... Oh, right, there's none in around the city, so there are actually 2. So we don't have either of these, so I'm guessing that both the Tales of Baghdad will be in the areas where they're synchronized. Okay, so we have 2 Tales of Baghdad to complete. One of them is over here. And the other one is up here. Now I have a decision to make, because once we finish these 2 Tales of Baghdad, at that point we still have to go and find... I'm thinking about doing the one that's down here first, and then heading up, because that way at least when we get here, there is a chest that we're missing in one of these town areas around somewhere. We are missing one of those, so we'll have to see what where that is. So there's one that's way up the top here. We need to complete, like way up here. Again, we're slightly off from the. It makes sense now that this is here, because there's actually we haven't explored this yet. But I'm gonna start. We're gonna do the one that's down here, because the one down here will allow us to things. So where is the... We're right here. And then pretty much line up the... Okay, so never mind. The areas that we have to go are the... We go here for the... I guess the areas that we still need to explore to grab the viewpoints are in where these are. So we'll grab this one first, And that way, because grabbing this one first at least means that when I go to I could still thought I could talk to him. Grabbing that one first. I can't remember what that dot means. The dot, I think the dot represents that there's. Let's look at the legend. It means that there's an it's a known location. I guess I probably should have gone there earlier. Then I think the reason why I didn't go to the areas is because even though it says that it's a known location, it's like how in I think in like Valhalla and Odyssey and stuff like that, there were several areas where it's like you can just go to them and they unlock like a thing. But in this case, like me going to the area doesn't. If me going to the area doesn't actually like give me anything, then it's fine. Like I would have seen this on the dots on the map, like I did in the thing, but I wouldn't have gone straight to there because I figured we were going to go there at some point. Because why would you put something here and then not have it be thing? Normally when I think if I see a collectible on the map, I go and thing. But in this case, it's like it wasn't required of me to go and find all the locations. It's not like there's a trophy for that. And I figured, okay, well maybe we can be fine.
The horror! Protect me from this most evil of creations!
What troubles you?
My friends, my neighbors, all dead, slain by an evil spirit.
Evil spirit?
I saw her. A Sa'la, a most deadly creature.
You saw her? Are you certain?
Yes, I am certain.
With your true eye or your mind's eye? The latter cannot always be trusted.
طبعا. No matter the eye, what else could it be? To take so many lives so quickly?
It will not be the first demon I have met. Nor will it be the last. The air. Its burning touch gnaws at my skin. Is this the breath of the Sa'la? The crystals within this jar. My guess, salamoniac. Or something like it. I should not linger. The poisoned vapor from the crystals has grown weak, but could still prove deadly. Chinese markings. The emblem of the Khalifa's palace. Something heavy was dragged along here. Men with wagons came from that direction. Merchants stopped here, watered their animals at the river. Something was offloaded. The tracks suggest it was the villagers' doing. Was the wagon's owner even aware?
Maybe I have to go back to... I have to go back to the guy. I've investigated everything that's around here that I'm seeing. Seeing any other... Seeing any other orange trails. Unfortunately, you can't, fortunately, you're not able to, actually, here. You're not able to go and do
Flesh
the,
blistered.
with the Tales of Baghdad, they
Melted
don't
in
give you any
places.
clues, they kind of just,
A most unnatural death. I must
Little
share
stuff?
my findings with
Alright.
the survivor.
At least this one was easier to do. Let's see, one more to go, which is in, like, the very, very tippy top of the
Allah
map.
did not get you. Was it a hard fight?
Not at all. Which is usually the case when the opponent does not exist.
Of course she exists.
There is no demon. Not here. It was the desperation of your friends that led to this tragedy.
What? Are you sure?
Chinese merchants passed through, pausing to water their animals, correct? At this point, your friends decided to steal a chest of jars, not knowing they held a harmful vapor. Most likely something the Khalifa's alchemists requested for their studies. When your friends opened the jars, the poison killed them within a few heartbeats. I know that look. Shame. Guilt.
The jars. It was my idea to steal them. I thought they might hold something we could sell.
I am sorry. Truly, I am. But now you must live with the consequences of your actions.
What have I done? I have caused the deaths of so many.
I guess I'd solve that case. Alright. Now we still got to something. I solved it. Alright. That was not hard. We've got one more Tailor Baghdad on that's right at the tip top of the
I
map.
will live with this terrible
I
burden.
don't think I got any. Did I get any? You don't even get any rewards for completing these. That's really Right, abandoned village is here. Tailor Baghdad is done. Last one is actually all the way up here. It's I think it was like all the way up to the top. Like all the way up the top. Like up here or something like that. Hopefully this is also where we find the last, I'm assuming that this has to be the last viewpoint as well. This has to be the last. I'm assuming that this has, there has to be more viewpoints around somewhere. I don't know where the last viewpoint is, but hopefully we do find it. Because that would actually would make any other viewpoints potentially around the area up here, but I don't like what they've done with that, how they've changed the thing with the viewpoints.
All right, I have this.
Should be the last Tailor Baghdad. Only six side quests. Only six like six world event quests in the game. Is a little low if you think about it. Even for a smaller game like this one, it's like I'm pretty sure Assassin's Creed 1 had more side quests in it than 6, on top of like the other things like, and it's not even like they're all that long either. It's like, see what happened with that other one. It was like that one there, it's like, it was a known location, and yes, there was a Tailor Baghdad there, but it's like, I didn't, go there because we didn't unlock, kind of like in, I know in Odyssey and Valhalla, when you go, like, if you see those areas there, it, like, gives you, like, usually it would give you experience points. This one here, it was just like, well, if there's nothing there, then it's fine, but we would have had to have gone there at some point. It's like, I'd rather just go there and, grab what we need to. I still think we're gonna find areas that we haven't. There's still gonna be areas that we need to go looking for the viewpoints for, only because the entire map isn't complete yet. So I'm thinking that there's gonna be some viewpoints in areas that we haven't even gone to explore to grab things yet, and then we can see where we have to end up going. It's saying that there's a new location, but again, I'm looking at this location here. It's like we're not even seeing a. There's not even a same point here. It's not even a viewpoint. Right, let's see what this involves, and then guess from this point, I'm trying to think what I would do after this. Once we finish these Towers of Baghdad, I've still got all the chests to do.
You sound like someone in need of help.
I guess I could do the Woods of the Wilderness.
I will take it
That
when
should
I
hopefully
can.
get what
Then
we
I
can.
shall offer it.
What we're missing.
What is
I
the
guess.
problem?
Still not really
This
sure.
house belonged to my mother before she passed away. It holds an object of great value. A treasure, you might say.
A treasure?
Ha! Suddenly he's all ears.
Treasure intrigues me, but it does not rule my heart, nor my ears.
Anyway, unless I find a way inside, the treasure is lost forever.
As a child, I was quite a treasure hunter. Now is as good a time as any to renew that interest.
For a fee? So be it. After the job is complete.
Where exactly will I find this treasure?
My mother, a potter by trade, hid it inside a blue lusterware amphora.
Lusterware? That is a treasure in itself.
After her death, my grief was great, and I could not bring myself to enter the house and claim my birthright. Now I return only to find the place has sunk. Please, bring me what is mine.
Your birthright shall be restored.
Right, it doesn't really mention where it is. It just mentions that's blocked. Saying that it's sunk, so I'm wondering which way we have to go. I'm assuming that we have to follow the... We can't unblock the thing, I'm guessing. I guess that hard, we should just be able to swim somewhere. Guessing it doesn't really matter where the entry point is. We around to see if there's an entryway. So not too deep. Be able to
Hopefully, the damp has not damaged the treasure.
Wait, where did she...
Have you found the amphora yet?
Where did she go? Oh, she went over here. I was like, why? I didn't even know that. I thought she like had disappeared. Or like gone into another. Okay, well we found what we're looking for.
Here is the amphora. No way to open it other than to break it. Whatever it contains must be of great value.
You carry it, like I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Unless this actual thing is what's worth it. Okay, should we have to
So
break
much
it?
for your mother's fine work.
Never mind, we were gonna break it anyway. I just decided let's just take it out. And... We still didn't find all the viewpoints.
And since when was a lump of copper considered a great treasure?
Your ignorance betrays you. With this copper, I will make 100 lusterware vases. Now, here is your fee. And a little extra for not running off with my treasure when you had the chance.
Okay, Still no, so now we're missing 3, now we've done all the side quests. All the side quests are complete. The only things left to do now are the gear chests. So, I'm gonna go and try looking for where all the... There's only gear chests in, like, this portion of the map, and wherever there's 3 in the wilderness somewhere. So there has to be a gear chest somewhere. I'm guessing there has to be something down this way, because there's no, like, again, we haven't uncovered this area with a... so... kind of difficult to, like, check everywhere like this. I know that there's... Actually, no, we unlocked the one that was in the Metal City, didn't we? Alright, what we'll do is we'll go and check... I don't think what else we have to... The only stuff that we have to do for collectibles is the gear chest. We've gone and done everything else. The only other things we're missing are the viewpoints. And we know where the other ones are in the city because we've come across them already. So I think what we need to do is look up to find out where the... gear chests are in the wilderness, and that will also hopefully get us to the... At least give us an idea of the thing, because I want to start up here because of the... I thought the reason I wanted to start up here was because there was a gear chest that was available in the thing, but it's actually not. But it's also mainly because I wanted to explore the... All I need to do is just see a map to know where I haven't explored. To see a map that shows everything it should have. There's like a map locations actually. We're only missing the gear chests, and then we should have gear chests and the viewpoints. That's really all that we're missing. Just a matter of knowing where everything is. Hopefully I can find I want to find a general map. I find if there's a general map. Unfortunately, there's all just in general by themselves. Let's just go one by one then, I guess. I know here there was like 3 chests that we gained from the thing that are all in the one spot, so we already have those. We don't have to worry about that. We've got the Isu set. Hidden one dagger and near the watermill, we have that. Pretty sure the watermill is one of these. Pretty sure the watermill was one of these. It's this one here, sorry. Oh, that's why. Sorry, we went and did the... That was why I went. I went and did this because we still had I went and did this one first because we still had the other one to go and grab. I wasn't going far enough down. Considering we already have like this entire area of the map uncovered, I'm thinking that there's nothing else around here that we need to worry about. So let's go down to here and try and grab this. So I'm guessing as we go down, we're gonna find what we're looking for. Missing 2 chests, but we're also missing a viewpoint somewhere. Hopefully when I get the viewpoint, it will unveil anything else that we're missing, but it's interesting that I haven't found... Across the entire game, there's certain areas that we just don't even bother going to. pretty sure this one required keys to unlock something, but I don't know if we've got the keys. This the chest is locked, so we have to find a key for each lock. So there's going to be a key somewhere around the area. Maybe this clue will give us one. Praise to God, through his will, Ali has returned to us. It is a sign, the mark of a new beginning, and God is behind us. Word will spread of our resurgence, our band will swell, and so it does. We will consume the rot that is so deeply woven into the fabric of the city. Free world awaits. Well, we need to... What do I hear? Oh, it's me moving the, hay. Apparently there's supposed to be a key somewhere. I'm not sure where, but
Let us get a wider view.
There's no guards around. That's the other thing to keep in mind. There's no guards, so we're gonna have to find out where the key is, or we're gonna have to look it up. I don't see any guards. Let's see if we can find. Already have that one. Find the key, head directly east to the loading docks. The key to the chest is found in the wall. But head east to the docks. No trouble finding if you use Eagle Vision. I already used Eagle Vision. That's because I didn't look specifically in. Gotta go east to the loading docks, I was saying, and then you should easily find if you're using Eagle Vision. Well, I guess if you... Oh, Eagle Vision, not okay, which way is east? Because that's the other issue with the map. Does they mean east is in, like, along this way, or... along the side? I guess we'll just go around the water area and see if there's any... Apparently in the water. At least get into the water. Ah, there you go. Did we just jump in? They said it was underwater somewhere, but... How far under? Where do we have to go? Once I find it, I'll go back up. Go back up and take a breath. I guess I can do that now. Where is this key? It's had it on my thing before. He is there. Like, diving here, there's no, see that there's, like, barely any, like, anything that we can... Oh, there must be some other water here. Please jump in the water, Basim. Jump in the water, Basim. Drop off the ledge, Basim. Oh my god, this is so unresponsive. Just drop into the water! Like, oh, for God's sakes, drop into the water. What are you doing, Basim? Like, oh, I need to get into this. Oh, it's terrible. Jump into the damn water. Oh my god. Basim, just drop into the water. Finally. I think he's allergic to the water like Al-Jahiz. Finally, we found the chest. We'll grab the... Now we have this one as well. Now, I think from this point I don't have any of the other chests that are in the wilderness, so I'll need to figure out where those are. which will also probably get us the. It'll also probably get us another viewpoint and hopefully reveal where the other chests are. The ones in the city, I know where those are. The ones in the wilderness, we don't. Lost key. I lost a key near this watermill. It must be recovered. Please keep a lookout, and should you find it, return it to me at once. And whatever you do not speak a word of it to Ali. He entrusted me with this key, and if he finds out that I've lost it, he'll come down on me with the rest of 1,000 lions. Okay, well that was the clue that we needed. I don't need it anymore. I looked it up. Our upgrade schematic. So 2 more chests to look for. I'm pretty sure I don't have the rest of them on my listing. Like, they're not showing up on the map, so we're gonna have to see if there's any areas that we haven't explored. I want to do the wilderness first, only because the stuff in the other area is this thing. So apparently there's one in. I want to check that. Does the if I grab the chest, does it show up on the map as like complete? It does. So if there's a chest that we've finished, it comes up with an X. So that means that if I see an X in an area, I should be able to say that I've at least done it. Let's see what is one sword that is. Where's Wilderness West? North? Wilderness West is here. Ah, we have not been here. Another area we haven't been to. So there's a gear chest here, apparently. And the other gear chest would be. You're not showing me the. Oh, even showing me the maps. Okay, so there's one here, and then I'm guessing that is there another? Are there any other areas that I've not touched in terms of? Everything else looks like it's fine. I'm not seeing any other thing. This area here we haven't gone. There is a chest here, so we can at least start here. And then we'll go to wherever. I'll have to look for another guide to explain where that one last one is. It might also be now that I think about it, this area here might have the. This area here might have the viewpoint. this is the thing, like, we were just running around this area, and it's like, I randomly found a bandit camp that doesn't have any, like, I don't even think I saw it on the map to be able to say, hey, there's, like, anything that's, like, worthwhile at the camp. There's nothing that's shining up on the thing or whatever. It's like, I just randomly came across this camp that has no it has no purpose. That actual camp has no purpose. I'm guessing this area here will have something. We'll probably find a viewpoint. Or at least, there's at least a chest here, so hopefully the viewpoint is as well. Hopefully that reveals where the last chest is. Go back to the city. Okay, it's the abandoned caravans. There's a chest. I've not found a viewpoint. Also, there's not a lot of enemies here, which is fun. So we need to blow this up with the explosives. Now I gotta try and figure out how do I get one of these pots. I need to get one of these smaller pots over to the other side. Get them across the other side somehow. I think all the doors are barred at the moment. I don't see any. I don't think any of these enemies are the heavies, so I think we should go there.
Wait, just a...
I don't think there's any other enemies to worry about here. There's only like the 3. Now we have to figure out what we're gonna do to get to those done. Doors are barred on both sides, so I'm gonna need to probably climb up to here and throw a knife. Actually, there's a open area right there. Realized I could have actually but how do we get? I think we need to get in to be able to go and do the. Alright, well, before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to continue with getting the rest of these gear chests. See how it goes. So far, we're doing pretty well, though, but still need to find one more, which I'm guessing is where the other one is. The other viewpoint that we're missing. Alright, we know how to get into here, because we just sort of open a window. Before we do this, however, we need to go and... we have to unbar the doors to be able to get into the area to be able to throw the things. So we can't carry them up where we are currently, I don't think. We need to get back up here again. Pretty much we just go up the same way that we did before. We should be able to get back to... So unbar the door. Will lead to... I need to get down, but I don't know how we... This can't be destroyed, right? I think what we need to do is we need to... Probably, actually, no, I'm sorry, I can unbar the door from here. Problem is... Unbar the door from... So that'll open that up, and then we can, we don't even need to bother about, using these. Evacuation order. That's it, I'm done. Ever since those bandits invaded the, Badaraya Sands camp, it's been one attack after another. We'll take, what we can carry and lock up the rest. Hopefully the lock will keep them busy, and we'll have a chance to get away. So I need to still find where this last chest is. I still think the last viewpoint has to be somewhere in the... This last viewpoint has to be somewhere in the wilderness. It'll be somewhere. I'm guessing it has to be somewhere down here. I can't see a... None of the map... There's no map, more pictures here for this, so we'll... check to see what's here. Because if I can get the stuff that's down here, we can get the viewpoint, then we can head back up to the... where we're supposed to go. Let's see if we can find the ones in the north already. That one's the core milk of that. Abandoned things where we just are. Southern camp. I don't know if there's one over. Where is this one? We might already have this one. We already have this one because it's already up this. Yeah, we actually... this is the area where we were when we did one of the, contracts. This one is Spy Master's Camp. This one sounds like we probably should already have this. This one is, like, around here. Got the Spy Master's Camp one, because that was... wait, gear chest 7, 8, and 9. I already have... These are all in the list. I'm missing... I already got these. Which one am I missing? Spy Master's Camp is done. Load the proper thing. I'm missing one of them. It could be in the north. I grabbed all 3 chests in the other area. See, which one am I missing? Wilderness North Arnbar. From map, maybe we're missing that one. I'm missing the one in Amber. I don't think I should be. There's one that's like up here. There's one that's up here. Okay, so I thought I already had this one, but I don't. I actually, this is the one that I should have. I think this is the one that we're missing. So we've got the one there. We've got the one in the thing. So I'm missing one that's up here. I could have gone and grabbed that. So, alright. We were up here, right? So probably would have gone and. Up here was where we were last time. Here was where the other thing was. So I guess what I can do is the length to get from here to here. We'll just go to this viewpoint. We'll travel to there, and then we'll grab that. Still don't know where this last viewpoint is either. Like, I'm guessing it has to be in here. Can't cover this part of the map, but I also don't know what would be there if it's. Yeah, unless I've missed a viewpoint somewhere on the map, but I can't see any that are not the red circle on them. All the ones that I'm seeing have the red circle. Yeah, so I made a mistake. I thought that I already had the one that was up here because I saw the X. So what we'll do is, if I was up here originally, we would have gone down this way. We've already done the traveling to the. Where are we with this other one? From here, the area is pretty much the same, so I can probably. Yeah, I guess we can. It's fine. We'll just go here, go to this viewpoint, and then fast travel. Didn't even realize that that was a mistake that I made. Okay, well, this should be the one that we're missing. And when we come back, we can go to that other thing, and I think we don't need to worry about the rest of the. I'm still not sure why I haven't synchronized with the viewpoint. I know that I've gone up and done this. That's the only thing I can think of is that have I accidentally jumped off of a viewpoint too early and not synchronized it, but that would mean like that can't be possible because to have the viewpoint be considered counted, you have to have it be to synchronize it. So it's like up here. Synchronizing the viewpoint according to what the map requirement is to. I'm thinking after we've done everything in the wilderness, considering this is the last one, I think what I will do is I will look up to see where. I will have a look to see where this last viewpoint is, because there's not one in the city, so there has to be one in the wilderness somewhere. It's gotta be that, it's gotta be somewhere. I'm guessing it's in that area that we haven't explored yet. Because I would at least uncover part of the map. It would explain some things. Like, again, we're going to have to. I was under the impression that we had to go one thing. So, pretty much what we'll do is. Fast travel it here, grab the thing. We'll consider that caravan thing that we just did, the last thing that we did, and then we'll, go to the fast travel point that's away from the area, and then we'll look up where the viewpoint is, grab that, and then we'll get the rest of these treasure chests. And then I think we're on to the miscellaneous, like, trophies that we need to do, which might not even take all that long, but what's going to take the long time is going to be me trying to figure out what I have to write for all these different trophies. If there's going to be like 20-something trophies in the description, and how I do them in a shorter way, if I have to do that many. I was expecting I would have more of them done and out of the way by this point, but guess we just didn't. Alright, here it is. I don't think I can throw there's a... Need to destroy those somehow. I don't think I can do it via the, I think the whole thing's covered up here. So it's weird that they consider this like what's his name? Like the restricted area. I'd say. Things to keep out. This area is undergoing repairs and may suffer from collapse at any moment. The scaffolding is a temporary measure and should not be mistaken as an indicator of structural integrity. Please take this under advisement, as we will not be liable for any injuries suffered by trespass. I should be able to... this. So this opens up the area. Yep. Now we just grab what we need. This is the last chest in the wilderness. Still need to find another viewpoint though. That's all the wilderness chests. That's everything that we need. This. Now we're at a point where we need to... I'm gonna fast travel down to here. Now what's gonna happen is I know where the other chests are, but I'm guessing that the viewpoint that I need is gonna be in the viewpoint that I need is gonna be somewhere in the wilderness, I'm thinking, but I don't know why there's a viewpoint there and then there's nothing around, so see what happens. Even though the gear chests are unrelated to the viewpoints, I think I want to grab the viewpoint first to see if it uncovers or checks anything. I probably could have done that actually with, because I'm trying to think, with all the other ones. It's like you could have gone and done everything in the wilderness, but I guess I'll just find where all the viewpoint map locations are. Should be one of these should be the last viewpoint. But I'm not sure why we have viewpoints in these areas and they don't show anything. If there's a map. There's a map that shows me where they all are. Otherwise I feel like I've made a mistake. Alright, let's go by what the maps are showing. So Northern Wilderness, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Armbar we have over there. Wait, these are the... And then Harbier we have 4. Harbier, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Abasia, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Round City, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, the center one. Southern, what things we've got? 1, 2. Where's the third one? Ah, we're missing one up here. Here, there's one. So where the... Are we? What are we missing? No, sorry. This is the one. We're missing one down, like, right here. This is where the other one is. The other one's right here. You know there had to be one somewhere around that area. This should be the last viewpoint. If it's not, we can always just, If it's not the last viewpoint, we can just, hopefully it reveals where the rest of them are. Then we have the gear chests that we need to grab in towns. And then it's pretty much just all the miscellaneous like trophies that we need to do. Is like combat related stuff and which those aren't gonna take a lot of time. Like I feel like once I get past the gear chest, I'll know how far we still have. Or I would be finished with the game, because I don't think the game's getting any DLC. If it is, then, I mean, I can always come back to it anyway, but I don't think the game's getting any DLCs related to it. Here's our viewpoint. I wasn't really counting to see how many there were. There could still be some that I'm missing, but I think this is the last one. I don't remember seeing any other big areas full of space that we haven't explored yet. Like this area here didn't even register as like a location for anything. Doesn't even look like there's anything here apart from like these chests. Alright, let's see if this is the last one. If it is, then we know where all the rest of the gear chests are. I don't know if this is going to reveal anything new, but possible. Doesn't look like there's anything around here that's there's points of interest discovered. There's our last viewpoint. as you can see, like we still have a lot of stuff that's really, really fast to do. So the main thing we have to do is just fully explore all the territories, and certain things are going to take longer than others. There's a chance that we could finish this. Before I... What's next? Let's see, is there anything that's like going to show up on my map that I missed? Again, this viewpoint feels kind of pointless to even be here if it's not even going to show me anything that we haven't grabbed. There's not even anything around that it revealed that was new. It's like pointless. Okay. So we have 2 chests here and then 3 chests here. I'm assuming I found both of them. One is here. And the other one is... We've got one in the House of Wisdom and one at the... So we'll grab the House of Wisdom one first. I think this one required a key. Grab that. Yeah, this place here just feels kind of pointless. Like, what was the purpose of even having a viewpoint there when it didn't even reveal anything new? Unless we'd already found it, but still, it feels kind of useless to. Much like the desert in the game, it just feels like it doesn't need to be there. It's just there for the sake of being there. But if this is the last of the, if this is the last, stream of the game, my description box is it's gonna be really hard to try and whittle down 21 trophies with not writing a whole lot. So I might be really, really short form with some of the stuff, but then some of the stuff's also pretty self-explanatory as well. And I don't think I'd have enough content to do a 2-hour stream the next time I played.
ثروة لنا دون شك.
میگوید دارچین از زمان
قلت 5 لكن الأحمر إفريقيا لا تشكل الفلول الأموية أي رباه لماذا؟
I'm pretty sure this one requires a key, but I'm not sure where the key is. I think it might be on one of the... Since this area is like, since this area's got like the okay, this one has a... We have to actually use a key to get in, but, because this area is guarded by enemies, where did all these enemies come from? I was just climbing up looking around, and I just saw, it's like, wait a second, there were no enemies here before, and then all of a sudden I check and now there's enemies everywhere. Alright, I did see the key, it's over there, so we need to grab the key. I guess I just got up here with no need to worry about where the enemies were.
It's nice to feel useful. And we are useful here. Hey!
Oh, there's 3. I mean, I didn't say there was 3 here. See what I mean there? It's like I kind of spammed out... All I was doing in that case was I spammed out the L1 button, and even though I got into open conflict, the game... Even though I got into open conflict, I just kept spamming the... I kept spamming the L1 button, and it's like we killed the first guy, the second guy then died after the thing, and then even though he attacked me and it was in the third one, it still counted for some reason me doing... Counted as me doing like another takedown. It feels like it's kind of broken. There's another sword upgrade component, but we don't really need, again, I do need them for other stuff, but I don't need them for the, thing. Like, I just need them to upgrade some stuff. And as it is, I haven't really been using them. The last, one is right here. This area, and then we've got 3 more in the area. Was it the 3 more in the area with the? I mean, other area. 3 more in the. Harbier area. Starting location. Oh. Starting location for Baghdad, I think. And then we should have the... That should get all the territories explored. Then I'll have a look to see if there's anything else left that we might have to do. Again, I wasn't going to do the... I was not going to do all the enigmas, because there's not really any point. Like, the only time I would do all of the enigmas would be if I ran out of time for today, and then needed to fill out content to be able to do for the rest of the stream. I'd do maybe the enigmas, but I think at this point, once we get all the... I underestimated how much time I would actually get all these things finished. I didn't realize it would take, like, we're already like 2.5 hours in, and we've nearly got everything collected, so still got several hours that I can thing. So we should be able to complete everything, I think, in this stream. It's gonna make a really, really hard, it's gonna be really hard to, it's gonna be really hard to complete the thing though. It's gonna be hard to get the... Forest Bard. It's gonna be hard to what was I gonna say? Hard to get the all the descriptions done in 5,000 word characters. But we'll try. I've done this will be the most in one video, but not impossible. Which means I'm gonna have to cut a lot of stuff. What is the reasoning why these are here? Yeah, this can let me in, but... Unbar the... I hit the thing. I can see the thing, but I can't, Not unbarred. I see him. Why are you not climbing on top of the door right there? Maybe in here we have to do it because there is a door is at least letting me go find a key to unlock the door. This is probably going to be useful then. We probably need to open this door to be able to, something. Need a key. Which one is this? It's the one near the 4 markets. Let's, see if I can find... Looking for this. Basia, gear chest. Guessing we need to find a key to unlock this and then get the thing. This one. Artisan. Rolls Estate. Yeah. Oh, it's actually a really involved one. Find the building, we found that. Staff of the pool will be a awning with pots underneath. That's fine. Note on the roof has a clue that in the 4 markets, somewhere in the Silk Quarter, there's 3 candidates with keys that sound like what they need but aren't. Find the key bearer, you need to go to the northern part to get to them, follow the main path. Okay, so there's like going to be multiple people with keys. multiple people multiple people with keys that might unlock the door in the market area. It's 4 people that have keys, so we'll have to go and find out which one is the right one. We unlocked one door. Guards everywhere, but the actual people that have the keys are not appearing on my map right now.
Get away from me.
I need to look specifically. Is there like a location of where we need to go? This is the thing, is the IGN guide is really like, they could just lead me straight to the... You could have just led me straight to the area instead of just like, could have just said, hey, this is where the guy with the key is. Head to the northern part of the 4 markets to find and follow the main path north under blue tarps. So going through the gate, head towards a red tarp. And it's the thing. I don't know how far the actual thing away is. On the roof of the building, there's a shipment notice that says a shipment of orders has been placed in the storage room that the merchant who wrote the... Okay, so we have to go onto the roof. Maybe I have to trigger that first. On the trigger the looking for the thing on the roof, and that will allow all of those enemies to, all the key bearers to appear or something. That might be what we have to do. Well, I feel like I already triggered this node. Shipment of Blowdarts has arrived and been placed in the storage room next to the door. I'm heading out for tea in the silk quarter. Now I need to go and find where the silk quarter is. Okay, so this guide here actually does have the location, so it's like here. This is what I mean. Instead of IGN didn't even have provide an area. The thing they just said, hey, just go north and things like that. Why don't you just provide the map thing instead of talking about it?
Hey, hey!
Here's the key. Right in front of him. This is the right key that we need. Now we'll grab this key. This will take us to the... this should open up the area that we need to go into, and then... we just have the soapboxes, but we have the soapbox one is next.
Back off.
Now we have access to the pots. But then, do we have to blow up a... Okay, we have to blow up this right here. Get in. Fire to dissipate. Now we use this to climb up to the... Use this to climb up to the top. This. That should be all the chests in this area. That should be all the chests in Upper Seer. So now we have 3 chests in Harbier. We've got the one in the soapboxes thing, we've got the one in the prison, and then the one in the Princess Palace. Now the prison one's probably going to be the most complex one unless I found it. I do have the master key, so it should be fine now, but we might have to go in and out of different areas just to find it. More Uprising credits for this. Let's go and grab that.
What? You want something, Ron?
I don't remember what is required for this.
Hey! Meet your god!
I probably need a key. The issue is that there's all these enemies that are in the area.
We will find you! Got you!
Enough of your nonsense.
I'm gonna deal with the enemies just like that.
Come on. Come on.
This one's been... One's door is odd. I think the reason why this hasn't worked out as well is because need to find somewhere that I can put a throwing knife in. Yeah, I think I need to take out most of the guards just to be sure. I'm just gonna try to do that. Mind you here.
There is no escape. Calling aid.
I remember we were here for the. We were here for a combat thing. We're here for a combat, so I'm gonna check the thing. We were here for a contract, I should say. Need to figure out how I get this one. I think I'm gonna have to clear most of these enemies just to. So boilers. Just. Gonna have to probably clear this area out partially just to figure out what I'm doing. First step towards access is to situate underneath it. Possible to walk directly into the building, the houses, the chest at the ground level. Players will know that they are in there. Oh, we have to go underneath. Okay. Never mind, we actually have to go underneath the... I should gotta go underneath it. How do we get underneath? I didn't even know that was possible. Wait, oh, never mind. We can actually, we actually do just straight up underneath the area. Like, we just have to, throw a knife up it. Up. Work. I didn't even realize. It's actually, you just look up. I'm gonna have to deal with these enemies. I can't get. Once I get behind him, we should be okay.
Oh, come on.
That's not okay. Well, actually, that guy's fine because we can. We actually can fight these guys without needing to worry about them because I don't have armor.
Come, be crushed.
Didn't realize it was as simple as just Now the other issue that I have now is that if the Sharia is around, chance that I could be seen. I think the Shire was right there. Once the player's gone underneath the boiler district, they should look upward, focusing their attention on the portions of the ceiling that are made from these walls. These walls can be broken with a throwing. Oh, right. Okay, so we don't even have to. Never mind. Like these here. This here is broken, breakable. I mean, I thought I had to like aim for the other thing. Oh, never mind. This is actually really.
You want an effect? What? I hate when they get away.
لأكملها غدا للعب كمان.
هل فقدت صوابك؟
مجنون عنيف آخر.
يقينا.
أتعتقد أن حسين يدرك أن الجاحظ يشير إليه في كتابه
The things that pass for art these days.
سنحتاج إلى تعقب الحركة والقياس.
أنت
Not welcome here. Go.
حتى الصاحب قد تناول بعضا من ذلك العصير المثلج.
سامراء.
Hey, that's your face on the poster.
متى كانت
Alright, so this one here is gonna be the more annoying one. I need to try and figure out how to get into the actual prison area. And I know that it's the door's barred off, but I'm wondering if there's a specific thing that. But I wanna if I have to go all the way to the prison, I should try and get through there by sneaking. You don't have to make your way inside. Inside the chamber, right underneath the steps, leading to the front gate. 3 guards near the entrance, 2 on the walls of each side. There's a moat-like corridor on both sides, divided by the thing, which I already knew about that. There's a door on the right of the chamber, but it's locked. We have to open it in order to reach the oh, right, since there's no way to retrieve the key. Metal bars on the left side of the chamber are damaged. So, I need to find the area that I need to get into the area first.
Hold on.
What? Behind me? Just fight them then. I don't know how many if we're gonna get alerted. They come around this way, that's fine.
Got you.
I guess it's the other side they need to go.
There.
If I can grab this before we move.
Demon!
Damn it!
What is that?
I was on the right. I was on the right. I think I've run out of knives now. I was on the right. I was actually on the right. I had the target. You had the target, correct? Let's just get on the thing right there. That work? Maybe not miss it. It didn't work again. I did. There we go. I think it worked. Hopefully it's unbarred. If it's not, I'm gonna have to return to it. one more chest to go, and then we can be done and out of here with the collectible wise. Definitely gonna have everything completed by today. It's like, unless there's a really grindy trophy like something like that. There could be a grindy trophy out there. I'd have to see. It just depends on what we have left to do. I know we have to kill like 75 guards with throwing knives, but that's not as bad considering how many. Like we did get the. We had been using that a lot more often. I'm gonna want to be anonymous. It's the next one. I'll have to have a look and see if there's anything else that relates to side quests or collectibles.
يريد كبير الأذنين الذهاب.
إن ذلك ليس
Hey, that's your face on the poster.
Fetch patrol! This is the criminal they see!
Citizens! The Shorta watch my every move. If only someone could draw their gaze.
Stay sharp.
The date palm court by the Dar Mamlaka, right?
تعجب علماء الرياضيات المراجعة المقترحة التي أجريت.
Nothing here for you.
What's wrong with you?
What?
Alright, there goes our, that's all the trophies for all the trophies for the collectibles. So at this point now, considering we have a lot of time still left, What do we still got left to prove? Upgrade a weapon and an outfit. Apply dye to an outfit. That's not difficult. Upgrade all the tools. Kill 75 enemies with throwing knives. 10 enemies to sleep with blow darts. Have them trigger 10 traps. 20 smoke bombs. 10 guards. I mean, I haven't used any of these. At least these are easy to explain. Like, it's just a matter of just explaining what they all do. Benches to pass time 5 times. Pay the musicians 5 times. Assassinate 10 guards while blending with the crowd. Survive 10 minutes in open conflict. That should be fine, assuming that you go to an area where there's only like 1 guard. Collapse 20 scaffolding structures. I don't know where to start. How many trophies is this? Because already we've received... already we've done 1, 2, 3... We've done 4 today, so there's going to be like... How many more are left? Also the platinum counts as one, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17... 17 plus 5, so 21, 22. I think I said. Did I say? No, I said 4. So 21 trophies. 21 trophies in total. Now some of them are easier to think than others. Let's see what we. Is there anything that I can do that would be beneficial to? So we've got to upgrade a weapon and outfit. Apply dye to an outfit. So I think upgrading the stuff first might be a good idea, because that way, by upgrading everything that we have, we should be able to... by upgrading everything that we have, we can then use them more times. Because then we have these that we have to use. And then figure out how we're going to get the other stuff done. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do the upgrades first. Because doing the upgrades first will allow us to... Doing the upgrades first will allow us to be able to do other things, and everything else is going to happen as we go. So I think we'll go to... First we'll go to the bureau to see if I can upgrade the tools. If I can't, then we'll go to a shop and get the stuff done. Yeah, 2 upgrades. So I think we can upgrade absolutely everything. The nearest bureau is this one. We'll go to the bureau, see if we can upgrade the tools. If we can't, we'll then go to a shop and get the upgrades for those.
You! Stay distance!
Die! No! Get back here! أيها الأبله اللعين!
أيها المجنون!
هل سأحصل أيضا على قصر الأمين؟
And have you seen the guy from Paris?
أضمن لكم أن
Well met.
If you can improve this in any way.
Here's what I have.
I'm still short components. I thought I would have more. I don't know how far off I'm. I think I'm only missing one upgrade. I can always buy the components. It's not a big deal. I thought I was supposed to get components by completing the artifacts, but not. I'm short by. Oh, I'm only short by like 60. Not a big deal. Like everything else is already upgraded, so I'm not even that short. Like it's not a big deal.
Seen enough?
So I need to upgrade my. I need to upgrade my gifts. I need to upgrade my weapon, upgrade my weapon, upgrade my outfits. These are the only outfits that we have access to, so I'll just use what we currently have to upgrade. So this would be like regenerate 3 health every 2 seconds. And then this costume is weapon. This weapon can't be upgraded, but the dagger can be. We're gonna go to the tailor to upgrade the dagger, and also to upgrade the outfit. So we want to upgrade the Upper Seed Knight outfit and the Upper Seed Knight dagger. Then I also need to buy the components from someone. Interesting, this one says improves the stats and thing. Wait a second, why did it say what? One of them said to go to the. This one here says to go to the tailor. This one here says to go. This one here also says to go to the tailor. Right, we'll go to the tailor then. The only thing I'm missing at the moment is components. We can buy some of those. Money's not a big deal anymore.
What?
Did I run past the?
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars
Did I run
advise
past
us
the
that
tailor?
the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Dijla this season.
Greetings.
Peace be upon you, sir.
May I see your wares?
Please, take a look.
Upgrading gear. Outfits and weapons can be upgraded by visiting a blacksmith or a tailor and giving them a specific upgrade schematic. The service will cost some amount of steel ingots and leather. Upgrade effects. Upgrading outfits will unlock new perk effects, while upgrading weapons will enhance stats. Upgrade materials. You can find upgrade materials by exploring the world, opening chests, and by completing certain activities. Weapon appearance. Weapon appearance can be modified by using the appearance service at a blacksmith. Only the appearance of the weapon will change. The equipped weapon will keep its stats and perks. Right, we want to upgrade.
Protection, always prudent.
We want to upgrade this.
Good choice.
It's what I'm currently using.
Thank you.
Right. All upgraded. So now we need to upgrade a weapon, which we need to go to the blacksmith for that.
Nothing else?
I have to go.
Safe.
Weird that it was telling me that I couldn't
Hello.
Be welcome.
upgrade the like. Why is it telling me to upgrade the
Allow me
dagger
to browse
here,
your
and yet I
stock.
can't upgrade it? Just to visit a tailor for that. Okay, well, we don't need to upgrade any of the things. We'll just leave. Go to the
I must
blacksmith.
be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
I think the only thing that I don't think I'll be able to get done is potentially. The only thing we might be able to do is potentially, well, I have to do this as well. We probably won't be able to get the, won't be able to get all the knife kills done, but it's a possibility. What we're currently using. You need to go to the Tailor. This will give us the trader.
Well met.
Well met, sir.
Do you need like 60? We'll use these to reduce the prices down by 10%.
My friend, I'm at your entire disposal.
But it's not like we need any of these anyway.
So good to see
I believe
you
this
again,
reduces
my
all
friend.
of the prices of the shops.
Only my best prices for you, my friend.
What have you got today?
Plenty of stock just now.
Alright, we need
The
these.
tools of the trade.
Owned 92. So we need... Wait, owned is how many I have. I need 150.
Very good, sir.
150 did I need? $93 would be 7. That would be 7, and then from this point we need another 50.
Thank you for your preference.
And buy like other outfit dyes and like that, but it's like there's not really any need. Talismans as well.
Never leave home without some.
And we might as well buy some of these while they're here.
Sold.
Everything else is at max
Thinking of
capacity, I
refining your
think.
gear? Excellent choice. Never know when these.
I don't need any more of these. I'm not going to bother by buying all the different costumes because we don't need them. Outfit dyes the same thing because we already have stuff we can do for that. And then the talismans. The talisman's laden with gold and gems and proudly claims the wealth of its wearer to the world. Scarab talisman. This talisman is sculpted shape of a scarab beetle. The scarab features prominently in the iconography of Egypt, ancestral home of the hidden ones. Lion's Head Talisman. This talisman inlaid with garnet evokes the legend of Rostam, a heroic figure in Persian mythology. His exploits are chronicled in the Shanama, the Epic of Kings. So I bought all the. I've got all the.
tools of the trade.
I bought all the components we need. I've
Useful for strengthening.
upgraded these. I don't need anything else. I don't think I need to sell anything.
Is that all?
The only stuff we need now is.
I will be off then.
Please come again.
Upgrade the weapon. Fully. Upgrade the weapon and then upgrade tools.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
What do you have?
Please have a look around.
We can't upgrade the current sword that we're using, but we do need to upgrade this, so more damage plus, it doesn't actually boost our, it just doesn't boost the, rate.
Very well. Need a final point?
That doesn't cost components either. We'll go back to the bureau. I will upgrade the final tier of thing, and then we'll see what else we need to get out of the way.
Is that all for now?
I will see you later.
So long.
Definitely getting. The only thing that is going to be grindy might be just getting the kills done. Again, my issue is going to be actually writing the descriptions in, because 21 trophies is a lot. See how it goes.
Welcome, welcome.
This is the last upgrade. This one, and then we
Can you make this better?
need to figure out what the next thing we do after this. Alright, so that's all the upgrades done. So we're all ready to go in terms of upgrading. So the only thing left we have to do, we've got to apply a dye to an outfit, which we can already do because we already have one, but I don't need to do that right now. Kill 75 guards with throwing knives. We need to use all the different, like, Blowdarts, traps, and smoke bombs, noise makers. This one is just using benches to pass the time. We've got to then go and pay musicians, mercenaries, and merchant groups off 5 times. That's just finding a merchant, going there, and then find another one and do that. We probably need to do that when we pair up with doing this, to assassinate 10 enemies while blending in with the crowd. The collapsing structures, I think, is fine. I'm trying to think about how I tackle this normally. Die can happen at any point. We need to kill 75 guards with throwing knives, which we can do that by assassinating one and then killing another. So that could happen as we go. We have to do all these things to put all the guards to sleep. Paying the musicians and stuff like that. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. Like, I want to try and minimize the fact that there's, like, this will happen at any point. 75 guards with throwing knives will happen as we go. 10 guards with using all these different things will happen as we figure out what we have to do. Benches 5 times. I guess what we should do is we should go looking around for... Try going looking around for these, and then using the blade doing the blade in the crowd. I just don't really know where to start. I'm not really sure where to start. I think we need to try and find areas to kill the guards and use these things on them. We also need to... but with these, we can use them whenever we end up getting into a fight. Versus this one here, we have to assassinate 10 guards while blending in with the crowd. So I think we need to figure out how to do that in a good way. And I think we can get that while we pay certain things off. So I think we'll do that, because this one here, the 10 minutes in open conflict, I think that should be fine, as long as we have only just one enemy and we just stay in open conflict and just dodge. Yeah, I think that's what we do, because this one here is, I don't think anything else, like, we could find a bunch of these as we go. This one we could potentially get by mistake. This one here, I think we're going to have to actually find somewhere to work for to do it, because this will probably tie into these. The benches and stuff's easy to do. These will happen as we go, and so will the. So let's do the blade in the crowd. To find a good spot for this. Blade in the crowd. Because if we can find a good spawn point, it should. Or at least an explanation of what we can do, because I can probably do that while paying off, I can do this while paying off the guards. apparently this is also the most annoying thing as well. Already done this quest already. But I already have the merchant token, so it should be okay. So we need to basically be in that white aura where we're blended, and then we need to, okay. Someone said what you can do is, after you pay merchants, go close to guards, don't kill them, just use assassin's focus and select them that way. That actually does sound like it works. Okay, so we can actually do that. So what we need to do is find some merchants to hire. Find some merchants to hire, go and, find some merchants to hire, go and, do that, and then use Assassin's Focus, which would actually get us a lot of, goals. They're suggesting that we can do it in, actually, outside the Prince's Palace.
Nothing else?
My thanks for your aid.
Farewell.
And I think we can complete the game in... I think we can get all the trophies in this run. This time, it's just going to, take a little bit of, are these the merchants? Yep. We want the merchants. But, like, going to the area and, like, paying the thing is easy. That's not a big deal. The issue is going to be the, like, even if we don't get everything done, it's fine, because, we can still grind to get it finished, and, if I need to drag out some content to think I can at least try looking for some of the enigmas, or all of the enigmas, but I'd like to be able to finish this today, hopefully. Yeah, I wasn't using, like, the merchants or things a lot anyway. Every now and then we did, but it wasn't anything that was important. So apparently using Assassin's Focus while we're in the Mercenary, while we're in a group, does count towards the achievement. But we can't use Assassin's Focus the whole time.
I still can't believe it might call you that. I know you don't get angry often, but... If you ask me, half the court should be thrown in the front.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amiro.
Go somewhere else.
I need you to steal their focus.
Yes.
Apparently, let's see if this works. Should be able to kill two, right? Who counters two? But now we can't, should have waited till I got inside, maybe. That's fine. We can, run away. Probably trigger them again.
Don't want you here.
Yeah, this will still get us what we need, but what I should have done is I should have waited.
Go away.
where have the
سأريك طريقة صنع سوار.
I mean, they've all disappeared now. They're actually inside.
ذهب في الموعد المناسب. هنا لحظة. لدي أجوبة.
This is gonna be a really. I hope that counted. I hope it counted towards what we were supposed to do. Did make a mistake, but they are making their way back. What if I can pay them again to? What if I can pay them again and they will let me in? Because if that's the case, I can kill 4 of them with Assassin's Focus. See what happens. Put the first 2 out the front here. They're going back and resetting their position.
I could use a distraction.
Yes.
So as long as we're white, apparently that's okay. As long as we've got the white little highlight on us, this should be fine. And if we go and use Assassin's Focus while this is happening, we should be able to get within, hopefully, a good,
Nothing.
I don't know how many I can target. Actually, I can target, like, 4 of them. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this expansive. Okay, that still counts because we're still white. I can see we're in the.
Time to move.
And almost a successful assassination actually gives us. Successful assassination actually gives us thing. Okay. A successful assassination actually gives us
They are looking
almost a full bar of Assassin's Focus.
Call out the shorter.
Those fire.
Help me, please!
so much for staying hidden.
Now I need to find I need to get rid of the I need to get rid of the wanted thing because I can't be level 3.
Hey, stop! You look familiar.
Best keep to the shadows.
I don't think the enemies here are respawned, right? What do I have? Yeah, the 2 enemies at the front have respawned. The other 2 have not. So we'll wait for the merchants to come back out and then we'll
Hey, help!
how many did I kill? I killed like 3.
He's here!
Oh.
Help!
I did 2 at the start and then I did 3, so I should be at like 5.
What? Yeah!
Kaim the Zebel! Killer! Murderer here! Help!
Time to vanish.
Yeah. The what's the name thing? I missed the
I put the dog down!
Oh, that's the one we need to get out of here then. Alright, that's good enough. Now I need to hire another. I should leave to respawn the enemies. Only 3 here. Yeah, we'll leave to respawn the enemies, and then hopefully I can get 5 while I'm in this, and that should be enough. Okay, what am I doing? I could try making time pass by using the making time pass by the things would actually work. The I think making time pass would work with the seats. Okay, this would actually work as one of them.
Can you divert their attention?
Yes, all right.
See if it's possible to You know what? We'll just take this. Should still count. I was gonna say, let's see if they let me back in. Still work.
Pay me no mind.
Yep, we're still blended. Now, if I can get a little bit closer. These, like, let it count as groups up together. Alright, this should be 10. Not that I've obviously done something wrong.
Hey, you! Hold a moment. Wait, just
Probably a chance that I've done something wrong.
Better keep a low profile.
There might be a chance I did something wrong, but it's like, I read the thing and it was like, it told me that that's what you could do. While in Assassin's Focus, you could go and, while using Assassin's Focus while you were blended, it would, count as, kills in the crowd. Guess we can try it again when we get more things. You might just be short of 1 kill, potentially.
I need to get rid of these.
I might be short like 1 kill potentially. Although I felt like I did that correctly. Enemies still haven't respawned. I may as well assassinate these 2 that are left. That way it could at least give me some boost up my
Hold on.
will give me some extra assassin's boost points. If I'm doing if this is correct.
Hey!
From what I read, it sounded like that's actually, it's accurate. So I might have just potentially miscounted. And I'm going to leave and come back. Sorry, we'll pass the time. Pass the time on a bench, and then that way it should. We need to do that as well. Passing the time 5 times, which we probably could have done before, but I need to pay the merchants. Probably should have saved before I attempted doing these, just in case it wasn't working. Mentions assassinate 10 guards while blending with the crowd, and I think that is correct. If I read what this specifically says, tells you after you pay merchants, be close to the guards, don't kill them with assassinate. Instead, use assassin's focus and select them this way. So yeah, pretty much you just... If this still doesn't work, then we can... it's fine. We have a lot of other opportunities to get stuff. This should have refreshed all the... Should have refreshed all the enemies. It actually did not. I was expecting it to... only refresh certain enemies. Refresh the entire... I thought like doing a...
to draw their eyes.
I thought doing a... I thought doing a thing would actually have helped. I thought doing a pass the time would have helped. So we'll try and get into an area where I can at least see some of them. There's at least 2 here. There's a chance for me to kill more than 2, then I will, if it's possible. I reached them. Not close enough yet. At least paid off the, hopefully we can get these 2. If it's not enough, then, we'll find another spot. I think the longest one's going to be setting up guards with throwing knives, even though I've been doing that with the chain assassinations, but I haven't done that a lot. When did I earn that anyway? There was a trophy for earning... I earned this 2 days ago, so I've got at least 2 streams worth of... at least a stream and a little bit's worth of killing guards with throwing knives. That might be okay. I just hope that this method works. The way that they're saying that it does. Let's see if this works. You're still in. Okay, no trophy pod.
Best I stay hidden.
No trophy for this. Maybe I need to find another set of guards. Doesn't seem to be working. I might try it again with another thing because I got at least a thing, but it's mentioning about use assassin's focus. That's what they're using. So. The only thing I can think of is that I consider this as crowd. Most important thing for kills is count. Is that you push the assassinate action in a moment when you keep white halo during animation. Yeah. But maybe there's a chance that. It's saying that you can use like focus assassination. We had a white glow around. It says as long as you have a white glow around you at the time of assassination, it should count. I guess we can try Damask Gate. Also try. There aren't any traders near the. There aren't any traders. There aren't any merchants near there. At least we're getting some other things out of the way, but I'd like to. I would have liked to have been able to see.
Wait, what?
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Like, if we don't get everything done in the stream, then I can always do it in the next one. If I don't get it, the good thing about not getting everything done in the stream, though, is that,
Hey, you! Stop!
The thing about not getting everything done in the stream means that, less trophies that I need to write up about, and so that it could still take some time before we actually complete everything. I thought what I was doing was correct, but there's a chance that we might have, They're saying it shouldn't matter. They're saying that it should not matter, if you use Assassin's Focus or not, because as long as you've got the white thing around you, which is what I had when I noticed the Assassin's Focus was on. And, the merchants and stuff do count as a crowd of people. They don't count as a crowd of people, I believe, when you don't pay them, though. That's why I paid them the token. You now got 5. If I can find an area with like 5 guards, and I've paid the merchants, then I think that should definitely be enough. That still doesn't. If this still doesn't work and it's still glitched, then I need to do something different because I feel like I've done enough assassinations through this method. I'll exhaust my. This area here. If we're walking through here, we should be able. This should surely be enough.
I could use a distraction.
Yes.
Like I've got the white. You can see I've got the white tint around me. So as long as we are in the group, and I get close enough to the guards, it should be good enough. I'm gonna do it here. Four should be 90. Okay, I'm calling it there. I don't think that it counts. I don't think that it counts. That was 4, and I did a bunch of others. I don't think that counts. Focus assassinations weren't working.
Hey, you! Hold a moment.
Won't take long.
I was
No.
I don't think it counts. I just did 4 kills though in Assassin's thing, and I've already done all those other ones.
Keep getting underfoot. Could you help clear my path? Music is always a joy to my ears.
We live to play.
Oh right, these guards would have been distracted.
In light of recent allegations of corruption,
I'm very, very confused. If they're still walking, I might be able to walk by this way and hopefully assassinate some guards.
Can you divert their attention?
all right.
Oh, they're going back this way. I wanted them to. I wanted to go this way.
Hey,
Go away! Have you seen the guy from Al-Sham's shoulders? Have you heard anything of the lady?
Okay, I'm not really sure. This isn't working the way that it was supposed to. I've done plenty of kills in that one thing. It's not. I don't think the Assassin's Focus one works like that. It's not, because I've done at least 4 kills in that one area, and then several in the others. So this method doesn't work. So let's look up another. It's just weird. It's saying that like you need to have Assassin's Focus full, pay the merchant groups, and then use Assassin's Focus to take as many guards as you can. You must have the white aura around you for it to count, which I definitely have. There's 2 merchant groups at the Caravanserai, and there's 2 at the prison. So I'm gonna head to the. It's saying that there's 2 at the prison, so I'll just head to here and see if there's any. I'll try it again, but I think that this isn't working out.
hold on. Now you pay. Remember, if that's it.
I just don't think this is. It's not unlocking what I needed to, and I'm wasting attempts. We still gotta kill a bunch of guards with throwing knives. We've got to use all the different what's his name as well. Maybe what I'll try and do is just kill guards while we're disguised. I don't know. Not disguised. They're saying that there's supposed to be some around here, but I'm not seeing any merchant groups. I'm just going to. I don't know. There's not even any. Where is. And the Caravanserai is like way over in the thing. We'll head back to the Prince's Palace and try and do it properly. Then. Try and do it without Assassin's Focus and see if that counts. Because for some reason, in Assassin's Focus, it's not working. And I'd rather do something that I know is going to work than. I'm getting annoyed, frustrated, and very annoyed by the. Getting very, very annoyed by things not working, and then we die anyway. Doesn't matter. Again, like, why do people tell you that the Assassin's Focus way works, and yet I know that I can I've had the white cube around me, and I had the thing, so explain how that works. The only thing I can think of is that I need to end the assassination in... The only thing I can think of is that I need to make sure I end the assassination while I'm cloaked, but that's not how they explain it.
I need you to steal their focus.
All right.
You have no business here.
لم يكن وزن بعض نقودي مضبوطا. لحسن الحظ أن قريبي
Please let me be.
Bleed, run. I'll summon aid.
There you are!
So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look up an actual thing, because I'm well and truly sure that I've done enough in Assassin's Focus. I'm not gonna do that method anymore. Just not gonna do it, because it's just not working, and I feel like I've spent too much time trying to figure out things. So I'm gonna have to do it the legitimate way with like gonna have to do it the legitimate way with the thing, because it's just really stupid that it's mentioning that you can. Most important thing for kills of candidates is that you push the assassinate button in an action moment when you will keep your white halo during the animation really close to the enemy. Push too early when the pursuit will take some steps out of the group, and that's what happened. It's like, I just don't know how many I've done successfully because of, all these guides are mentioning Assassin's Focus, and it's like, it's not, that doesn't work. It's not, I'm doing something wrong, clearly. Either it's because I'm not in the... It keeps mentioning, as long as you have a white glow around you at the time of the assassination, it should pop. That's not what is happening. It's not working the way that they're making it sound. I think we're just supposed to go around, find groups, and then just like assassinate through there. Because it's like, I'm looking at these things here, and it's like, there's no Assassin's Focus has not worked. I've done it at least over. It has to be over 10 kills easily. I'm gonna have to find groups of people. Which in that case, if we're finding groups of people, we may as well just look for mercenaries. What am I looking for? Looking for the ones with the sword. I need to find mercenaries for the... I need to find mercenaries for another trophy. So I may as well just go and find them whenever I think I'm really annoyed with the stuff just not working. Also, I don't even know where to find mercenaries, apparently. I don't know, I'm getting annoyed. I kind of just want to finish the game. I just want to finish the thing off. It's not, like, the Assassin's Focus method that everyone was mentioning isn't working. And I'm just wasting time now looking for stuff. I need to find, like, paying them, I need to find the mercenaries to be able to pay them, and then when I have them, I should be in a group. That should make things easier, so, if I can find where those are located, then maybe I'm fine. I'm not gonna do the Assassin's Focus thing, that's not working. I've done way more than 10 kills. Done way more than 10 kills. Want to get it over with. I've still got to do the longest one is going to be finding getting 75 stealth kills, I think. 75 throwing knife kills. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the Caravanserai then. At least this has a few things that we can do. It's got musicians, it's got merchants, it's got guards, it's got I think it's got a mercenary around here. Where is the mercenaries aren't appearing on my map. I feel like there would have to be mercenaries. Even if there's not, I mean, we may as well just give this a shot. It's saying that there's mercenaries here, so we should be able to see them. If it's not, then they've gone and stuffed me around again, like these things. But at least a musician that we can pay off. There's merchant groups we can use, but I'm getting really annoyed. I just want this to be I want this to be finished. The Assassin's Focus isn't working. So the only thing I can think of, the reason why the Assassin's Focus didn't work is because but it's like, it doesn't mention that, it just mentions that you need to perform assassinations while in the white hue, and I had that. So maybe I need to make sure that the one that I'm in the white hue for is the last one that I do or something, but it's not being made clear. So let's just go somewhere that that's at least closer to.
Just a flesh wound. Hey, you! A word.
Also, the Caravanserai counts as like a there's a the Caravanserai would have guards that I can at least do stuff for, but that's not the point. My point is, like, I tried to do a method that this Assassin's Focus method, and it wasn't triggering correctly. So let's just go here and grab the. They're saying that there's a sell-swords that we can go here and do. Although, actually, does it say that we have to do it during the target mission? No. Right. I don't know. I was hoping that it would be really quick and easy, like using the Assassin's Focus. I guess it doesn't count unless you are within the. Maybe the only thing to do is be close enough to leave that enemy till leave those enemies until last. That might be what we have to do. Get in really close to an enemy, and then that's the only thing I can think of. I need to find mercenaries anyway, so hopefully there's some here. If there's not, I'm gonna be annoyed. Then after this, I need to figure out good spots for these other reloaded like same trophies.
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
Hearken, would-be travelers. The Sahib al-Shurta warns that the roads beyond Baghdad are
You're out there, aren't you?
Venture there only at your own risk.
I don't see any mercenaries here either. I don't see any mercenaries around. There's... Why does the guide say that there's mercenaries and then there's no mercenaries? Can you please, like... I hate... What is... There should be some in here, but there's none. There's actually not even one here. I just went here for no reason. Thank you for the... Went here for no reason. Went here for absolutely no reason. I've just now... I'm... Alright, whatever. We'll just try and get the thing here.
What?
I need you to draw their eyes.
Yes.
Why are we on alert here? I don't understand.
God, please.
That doesn't count. Count because of the thing. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew that this was gonna happen. It was gonna make it so that we had to grind for things and whatever. Whatever, like I'm
The Shurta are hard on my heels.
I'm completely over trying to get all these and just not... Every time I try to blend into a crowd, it just doesn't work, or it moves you out of it, or some other sort of crap that's going on, like... I don't know where the guards are. Guards up top, but they're not gonna... And there's no guards here. There's literally no guards around now, so I've just gone and... I've wasted my time coming here because there's no mercenaries here either.
Might we play for you?
I would love
Let's see if he, like...
I know just the cue.
Let's see if, like, some guards can come around and... If I play the music, but... I came to this area to find a mercenary, and now there's not even any mercenaries here. There's only things, so I don't even know if this is gonna work. This is gonna leave the... Only one guard got called over. No, no. Alright, we're gonna have to find another lot of mercenaries, I think. Oh... You can already tell that I'm kind of over trying to find where all these things are. I can't even get any confirmation that it works the way that I think that it does, because it's not. Find mercenaries. Also the bazaar, Kark, Hidden Bureau. There's a whole bunch of them in Kark, so now I've got to go all the way to there. Which is like, of course, the furthest away. Kark, southwest of the bazaar. The bazaar was in Kark as well. Okay, so they're only in Kark apparently. Mercenaries. Can I get the one that's not as soon? Why am I not seeing any mercenaries on my map? Here's the bazaar. Northeast corner of the bazaar, southwest corner of the bazaar. No mercenaries on the map. Collector's Mansion in southwest Kark. Where's the Collector's Mansion? I guess the mercenaries just don't appear on the map unless... Oh, they move around. So there's no guarantee for me to find the mercenaries unless because they move around. We're gonna actually have to go and just wandering around like an idiot, looking around for mercenaries. And we may not even find them. I'm so, done. I want to just finish. All I'm trying to do is find enemies to get in the blend, and it's just
are determined to
taking
my
forever.
name.
I'm also going to need to...
proof of my innocence.
I'm also going to need to, once I find a band of mercenaries, I'm going to need to at least, gonna need to try and keep them around. Get the actual thing done. I don't know why I can't find what I'm... So even if I did get the assassination in the crowd, I've still got to go looking around for mercenaries and they're random. Where they can be. And the more I'm spending time on looking for these, the less time that I have for completing the rest of the stuff. Guess we'll see how it goes. We've already got a number of trophies anyway, so it's like it's still going to be a pack thing, but I feel like these are the specific ones I should get out of the way first, just so that I can... These ones actually just require us to... I guess what I'm trying to say is we can do the die anytime. These throwing knives will happen as we go. The other tool ones we can focus on once we've figured out doing some other stuff, because we need to assassinate them, not thing. Paying the musicians and the mercenaries is fine. And this one here, it's like we need to be blending in the crowd, which means we need to find these merchant groups anyway, so it's better to get both these out of the way. And then open conflict for 10 minutes and collapsing structures, we can do those as we are playing. So again, I still feel like finding the actual groups is going to be what we do first. Which is why I'm trying to find the mercenaries. Like, the musicians and stuff are fine, the other ones are... mercenaries are not. And, to be honest, I haven't found a lot of them either. Even in general, I'm hoping that they're not assuming that they're always there just because they were there for the story, because that's That's also going to be really bad. Because making an assumption that they're always going to be there means that it is potentially missable, but I can't find any guaranteed mercenaries right now. I haven't found any. So I'll need to keep an eye on mercenaries that I have, tell them to take out some guards 5 times, and then hopefully that counts towards the group. I'm also looking out for any enemies that might be
Citizens!
yeah, for any groups that I can join in. Any groups that I can join in for the for this. If I see any guards around with like groups of people and they're just stationary, I'm hoping that I can just found some. And some mercenaries.
Those fire flows while mentioned, they need some protection. Burn off half my toes.
Found some mercenaries, but no nearby guards. Also, I can't even join the... This doesn't make any sense. I can't even hire them because there's no guards nearby. So what's the purpose of having them here?
Who?
Let's see if I can, like, whistle them forward.
Need some steel?
Yes. Thank you.
The bill will win the wrestling again this year.
Are your arms at the ready?
I'm standing by for orders. No!
Tabban, I need to flee.
Again! You're out of shame! Point Plat! Plenty!
I want to see if we can, I need to see if I can, like, hire them again. They don't count as groups, I just realized. These enemies don't count as groups.
Sword for hire.
What's the purpose of even having them here if I can't even go and find a group, get them to attack nearby guards, then when they're done, find some other guards, bait them over to the mercs, and then hire them again. Okay, yeah, so this is essentially what we've got to do. I've got to whistle for the guards to come over because the mercenaries are just standing there. And they also don't count as groups.
Welcome here. Go. What? Grant me strength.
Where's the
Muscle for hire. Hey, you! Stop.
It counts me hiring them, right? It did show off that it was... They're not attacking me. They're not attacking that.
Just die.
Oh, they're not attacking because I haven't hired them. Apparently. What is going on, game? Just stop glitching. I had them... This is terrible. This is terrible. It's not even working correctly. I ran over and I highlighted the thing and I'm so sick of stuff not working the way that it's supposed to. I literally have to run into an area to hire some mercenaries. Hurry up and find me.
Hold on. Time to die!
Men have forgotten how to
Sword for
walk
hire.
God's righteous path.
Saying no nearby enemies. Now there are.
Your services are required, friend.
Hey, I see that Facebook.
That's it! Steady now!
We don't have to have them kill 5 enemies, do we? We just have to have them pay them 5 times. Well, there's a Sharia coming around, so let's pay them off. Or just, like, jump up onto the thing when I don't want to jump up onto it.
Stop! Hey! Stop! I don't
Need
think
some
so.
protection?
I require
Orders to command.
Wait, he just, like, killed, like... He just killed, like...
The fear of evil men as they die.
Fight smarter.
He just killed like all the mercenaries. Alright. I'll just let them. Should still count my thing if I die. This is the only way to get mercenaries to be able to help us. Like, we have to lure the enemies over. We can't, like, in the older games, you would be like, oh, say, hey, come along, and then they would follow you along, and then you would point to what enemy you wanted to take out. You can't even do that here. And I still haven't found I need to find groups of people to be able to whistle enemies over to kill other. Hopefully it didn't forget.
Need some steel?
I still can't believe Imad called you that. I know you don't get angry often, but you'll have to do something.
I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Wait, the enemies. Okay. You just stop jumping onto the lifts. Like, this game is so bad. Tell I just want to finish the. You tell that I just want to finish this. Yes, that's the point. Please.
I see you.
I could use some help.
If you need to do this one more time, I'm gonna help them out because otherwise, I'll help them out because otherwise the enemies could, right, Curio's coming around, so we should be able to just. Still need to get into groups. These don't count as groups apparently.
Sword for hire.
Hey!
Care for some
Should be the fifth time.
Your enemies are our enemies.
It should be the fifth time, but it didn't. I'm not counting it. Unless dying doesn't count. That's the other thing. Does dying count? Does dying count as thing? Because if it does, then that means I've reset my progress again. Like,
Hey!
this is.
Stab you!
It should still count. I'm hiring them.
Need some steel?
Dude, please. Why are you not allowing me to hire them? Away. This game is terrible. This game is terrible. It's just not working. It does not want to work correctly. Maybe it's because there's only 2 of them there. I have no idea. I'm doing my best that I possibly can. It's not. It just does not want to respond to what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I did it at least 5 times. I don't know if me dying reset it. If that's the case, then I've just gone and stopped the whole thing for myself, then haven't I? I don't know if it needs to be all 4 of them.
Need some protection?
I require additional steel.
There we go. Alright, now I need to find groups of enemies. Now I need to find groups of enemies, not groups of enemies. I need to find groups of people and then be able to, need to find groups of people and then assassinate them, that thing. Because I thought the mercenaries were going to count towards that. Does not. So I guess the only way to do that now would be find some musicians. Find some musicians, and then once we've done that, we hopefully get that, and then we focus on doing the certain, what's his name, kills. Is getting on my nerves. Right. Gotta find 5 musicians, and then we've got to find, hopefully as we're going along, we can find groups of enemies as well. Not groups of enemies, we need to find groups of people.
Such a melody suits my mood of late.
Let the music flow.
Nothing.
Poor likeness.
I know you're there.
Why is it so hard to find groups of people? Usually you can find them really well, but... Gonna need to probably just do it the hard way, just like go around and... assassinate the, you know, go around and like find groups of guards and... I don't know, I'm kind of over doing all this. We're so close to finishing, but... Still so much that it, like, I don't know how many throwing knife kills I've still got left. I know we have at least a stream in a bit that I've been doing that, plus today's stream. So, it might not be all that far off, but 75 is a lot, considering we don't have, we haven't always had a lot of throwing knives.
If you ask me, the Khalifa's harem is depraved.
Yeah, not finding any. Just finding any groups of people. In the other games, it was easier to do because you'd just be like, there's a lot of. It actually signals they are, but here you've got to like. I can't just hop into a group of people and just it tells you what to do. Last time, in some of the other games, you can do a little bit better with some of these things. This game is not like the others. Definitely not like the others. You're not climbing. In the other games, there would be like, you'd see groups of like 3 to 4 people like talking, you could hop in between them and then it would automatically like put in. Here, there's not as many, doesn't feel like. Kind of just going around looking for people. And then I've also, even if you find groups of people, you then got to find groups of guards. At least enough guards to be able to just do a whole bunch of assassination attempts. And he's still playing. So that means that if we've already triggered a... If we've already triggered a musician, we can't count, that can't count.
The Shorta watch my every move. If only someone could draw their gaze.
Like here is on this group of children, that wouldn't count. There's a group here, but then they're only going to go into a certain area. So there's a group of guards that are here, but we can't move. I can't be like, hey, come along in my group, and then I think it's like we get forced into a certain area.
I need you to steal their focus.
Yes.
Don't want you here.
God spare me.
So that doesn't count. The reason it doesn't count is because doesn't count because okay, there's some around the other side. Maybe I could, it doesn't count because we exited the actual area. Now I'm gonna find more musicians because once you've already said that there's a musician that once you've already told a musician that you want them to play, they play, and then they're still playing when you come back. Can't pay them again. I kind of just want to... I want to just finish the game, get the platinum, and then be able to move on to something else. Because I guess one thing I should mention is tomorrow, depending on what time we start streaming, we will probably attempt our first Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. We'll attempt that, see how that goes. Before we come back to this, we'll see what happens. But that is my intention for the next stream to do our first. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, then we can come back to it at another point. There is a chance. There is a chance that there is a chance that we won't get to the end, only because it's easy to make a lot of mistakes. And like, if you're looking at me just doing the practice and figuring out where to go and what the best options are for that, it's like I made a lot of mistakes. We're trying to find groups of people. And very good luck. See, I was hoping that by doing this it would call the guards over and then... I think groups of... This doesn't count, right? If there's two. It needs to be more than two. There's like not even any guards. Makes no sense.
Let us be entertained.
I know just the tune.
I don't think this counts because it's kids. It doesn't count. There are no just random groups of people around, it feels like. I need to find more just generic groups, because I'm not using this other method. It's not work. It has not worked. I can tell you it has not worked. Unless I'm doing something wrong, it has not worked. A Patron of the Arts is where I need to. It's just not. It's not working, and I've seen what things, and it's getting me just frustrated because I just want to. I want to just move on and be able to do something else. But yeah, my next stream will be... Next stream that we do, if we... It also depends on how long this takes to upload, because this is gonna be stuck on... Where are the other scholars? Scholars are musicians. Like, I only need to do 5 of these, but the problem is that they still are singing, and I'm still not finding groups of people. And once I get this done, I think that I just need to look up where to find generic groups of people that I can whistle guards over to. Me running around and doing all this isn't having a lot of good luck. And trying to do that that blade thing, the only thing I can think of is that it didn't work because was out of the thing, but it just said as long as you do the assassination while you've got the white people around you, which should be fine. It's like, well, that's what I did. Unless they all die at the same time, but that doesn't seem to be how it happens. Unless it glitched, but
Wait, just a... Hey, meet your god!
come on, jump in there. So annoying. Like I just. You never jump where I want you to jump. I keep getting. I want to be done with the game. I just want to be done with the game at this point. There's all these 21 trophies I'm gonna have to get in this one thing. That's already on my mind for this potentially. Based on what's happening so far, it's like we've still not had a lot of luck with finding groups of people, and the more time that it takes, the longer that I have, the less time I have for other stuff. So there might be a chance that we return to do this as another part. I was hoping to have it all contained in this one thing, but no luck so far.
Don't want you here. Hey, what? Here, dog! There, got you!
And see, if you could, in the other games, I believe you could, like, whistle, if you paid off, like, those musicians, it would, like, attract more than just, it would attract a crowd, rather than just the guards.
Might we play for your pleasure?
And once again, like another area where there's guards, but there's no, another area where there's guards, but there's no people that I can try and assassinate with. Alright, there's the... I'm gonna have to now look... I'm now gonna have to go around looking randomly for randomly for groups of people that I can... because I think that's all that's left. Die to an outfit we could do whenever dealing with guards in certain ways is fine. Played in the crowd is what I'm trying to do, and considering how rare that trophy is for some, maybe there is a problem with it. I don't know. Up again. I just need to find groups of people, like consistent groups of people, versus doing what the other stuff was happening, because it's just not. If I kill at least 10 people here and it doesn't work, I'll move on. All these things keep saying easy way to how to do it, but it's worked out for me. And also, because I'm playing on the PS4 version, I can't see there's no, like, progression bar to tell me about whether I've completed what I need to do correctly or not. That's another thing to consider as well. Saying to go to the prison. The center of the prison is a courtyard full of 4 civilians and about 4 guards. Get into the crowds, yeah, so that's what we want to... So that might be an area to... Because I wasn't doing it inside, I think I was doing it on the outside. So let's actually try and see if this works. If I can do it from the inside, then maybe that would be okay, but... Seeing groups of guards and not any groups of people that I can do this with. The idea is to basically get into the crowd and The idea is to get into the crowd.
Not welcome here. Go.
And like whistle them over, and then assassinate them while they're in the crowd, while no one's Doesn't say to do it without being seen. I don't know how many kills off I am. I can't find any generic like crowds to be able to find. I can't find any generic crowds to I'm not finding any generic crowds of people that I can just hop into and do this for. I hate the this lift thing, like so bad. Growing ever more frustrated with the game the more I play it, after there's literally nothing else left to do. This assassinating in a crowd thing has just annoyed me beyond all end. I'm not seeing any crowds of people anywhere. And yet I don't seem to remember this being a problem in any of the other games. It doesn't seem like it should be something that's difficult. Like here's a crowd of people, right? This is counted as a crowd of people. But there aren't any guards around. Because there's no guards around, I can't just go and use that as a thing. It just doesn't... I need to find those. But I need to find them where there's guards. This is a group, but we can't like. This is just to hire them to help us. Like it's not gonna. We can't enter them into a group as a group. Can't enter into the group of kids because that doesn't work.
لقد حصلت على هذا الرداء الجديد المصنوع من قطن الفوق. يبدو أنهم أمسكوا ببقية عصابة كوفة تلك. كانت هل قرأت
He still owes me.
Yeah, I don't see any crowd, and I don't see any. The merchants are probably inside, but still, it's like I.
Hold on.
Okay, I need to figure out a way to get inside the prison, I guess, and then. I don't know. I'm really over. Kind of getting over the game at this point.
Hey, you.
I don't even know if the prison's a good idea. I gotta get in there without being seen. So I don't think that's gonna work. I thought there was other stuff around. What else is there? There's so many inconsistencies about what works and what doesn't work. I hate it when you see easy way to do it when it's not even a guaranteed easy way. It's saying about stay within the crowd and use the assassination. And then some people are saying, oh, they after resetting their skills and equipping starter weapons with no gear and dye or costume worked. It's like that just sounds like a stupid way to fix the problem. Like, stay within the crowd and use focus assassination. The game will consider you hiding during all 5 kills, which that did not happen. So weird, like if this is actually a fix, like equip the starter gear and sword with no dyes, and then I don't understand how that is the solution. Like this is from like how many weeks ago was this? This is from like 2 weeks ago. So maybe there's a chance that this isn't fixed, but it's like it is fixed, but I don't know. Like this could be a way to fix it, but if this is, I don't even know if this is bugged or not. I know that I've done more than 10 kills using Assassin's Focus while I was hidden, so maybe this is a fix to do it. Like resetting the skills and equipping starting equipment apparently works. I don't know how that makes any sense. But I don't know when this was fixed. It's like November now. I also can't check. Actually, wait a second. I can actually check the patch notes. Check the patch notes here. This will tell me if the patch notes fixed it or not. That's quest related. So it's not mentioning here whatsoever about the thing, so I don't know if it's still glitched. I don't think so, because I'm sure people are still earning the trophies, but this patch was released a while back. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm curious as to what, like, I don't think that's... I don't know if it's glitched or not. So I can probably check to see if there's like a most recent, like... People have still got it most recently, it means that it shouldn't be glitched. If someone got it like from today, then that means it's... fine. Yeah, there are people that got it. There are people that have got it. But it's definitely not... I just mustn't be doing it correctly. Just trying to find where to find groups of people. There's too many of these. I'm not going to do the thing that they did because I'm just trying to find a solution that doesn't have me using Assassin's Focus. Yeah, so they're saying that it's... Yeah, no, that wouldn't count either. I know that a lot of people are saying that this is the one that's glitched, but it's like, this is from like October 5th, like not... This is almost a month ago. It's almost a month ago, so it shouldn't be as big of a problem. Someone's mentioning about that it doesn't count or kills even if they're legitimate. Like, they use Assassin's Focus on 4 guards 10 plus times. So maybe that's one thing. Maybe they consider... What happens if they consider, like, Assassin's Focus as being... What happens if they consider Assassin's Focus as being, 1 kill? That's the only thing that I'm thinking of. I think that's what it is. I think Assassin's Focus only counts... I think using Assassin's Focus only makes it so that it counts as 1 kill even though you kill 5. That might be what it is. But then there's also chances that resetting. I don't know. I can't even find. This is the problem. I can't find anything. I can't even find anything that suggests like dying does the thing. Like I need to try and find. Game code. Like I need to find a space to be able to find. I need groups of people. Is what I'm saying. I can't find. And this is the issue, it's like, I need to pay merchants off, and that's the only way to do it, I guess. I guess the only way to do it is to pay merchants off the whole time, and like, it's just getting really, like... If Assassin's Focus only works correctly on the one time, maybe what I should do is just only do 1 guard. Kill only 1 guard with the, Kill only 1 guard at each time. That would work. Because if they're saying that it only counts towards... If they're saying that it only counts towards killing, if you kill 5 guards with Assassin's Focus, it only counts as 1. Killing 1 guard with an Assassin's Focus should only count as 1. So maybe that's what it is. Like I know I've definitely killed more than 10 in the thing, but that might be what it is. Because there are people that are still able to achieve it, so they are doing something correct. So maybe I'll just do 1 instance of Assassin's Focus each time. Better yet, I'll do this. We're in a group now. There we go. Not glitched. So, it's either 1, like, it was only counting the kills as 1, or it was counting as the thing, so... Also, I wonder if that kill actually counted with the... me getting the... Because technically I stabbed him while he was there, and we were still on the thing, and we also threw the knife at him. Right, not glitched. So now we need to... What is left? We've got... This will happen as we go. We need to find all these... We need to find good areas to do these. Well, I guess we don't really need to, because we can just... we just need to use Blowdarts 10 times. This one we need to use traps 10 times. Smoke bombs, we can just go into an area with a bunch of enemies and just throw a smoke bomb down. That should count. And then noisemakers, we can do the same thing. I think that's it. Hopefully we can get all the rest of this stuff done in time. If not, then we will just do it in the next stream. Okay, so basically find a bunch of guards and use all these items. Survive 10 minutes in open conflict and Oh, I've got quick use on as well. Alright, well, we'll do, the reason I'm gonna have these on thing is because, get this done first. I was wondering what that was. Wait, we need to put them to sleep. It says to put them to sleep, didn't it? If it says to put them to sleep, I need to change the thing, because that's gonna make them berserk. I need to change the, actually, I can't do this. I need to make them berserk. I need to change the, I need to make sure I change my inventory slots. That was berserk. That's not gonna work. I need to change. Like, it's not gonna be hard to put the guards to sleep, but I need to make sure I change the. Make sure I got everything set to like their most basic. Make sure that I have everything set to their most basic forms. See how well we could go, but there's a chance that we aren't going to get everything done in this stream, but hoping that we can. I need to change everything back to. What that's a normal. Let's just make sure that all the upgrades are. They're basic. Make sure that they're their basic ones. So like, that one there was fine, but it's like we were using the thing. So knives should be okay. Doesn't matter. Blowdart needs to be. Yes, we don't want Berserker Dart. We want the sleep one. We don't want if we have Berserk on, it's gonna not count. So we don't. That has to be like this. Noisemaker. We just need to. What do we need to do for these? Because again, I have these as quick use, so that means I can also just use them whenever. Throwing knives we'll leave it like normal. Put guards to sleep. Put 10 guards to sleep with blow darts. That should be fine because we have the smoke, so we can get them all in a quick crowd and do that. 10 guards trigger traps. That's just triggering them. It doesn't matter which one we use. Affect 20 guards with smoke bombs and distract 10 guards with noisemakers. So noisemakers and smoke bombs. We just need to make sure that they're not deadly. Noisemaker. That's now an incendiary device. And then this one here. This. The smoke bomb. Don't want flammable smoke. I think we just do that. So now we just need to find guards essentially and just do whatever.
Your help is invaluable.
Goodbye.
Now we just need to go and find random guards all over the place. And whenever we need to refill them, we can just do whatever. What have I got to do? What else is there that's still left? We've still got to assassinate guards with throwing knives. Which we can get. Again, we're getting that as we go. Guards with throwing knives will happen as we go. These will happen. We're working on them right now. We still need to be in open conflict for 10 minutes and we need to destroy 20 structures. So, I think the next thing to do would be going around trying to find where these structures are. Because, we're looking for guards, but while we're looking for guards, we should be looking for structures and pulling them down. So, let's find, like, a good spot to be able to go through these. Once we know where these are, we can then start pulling them down. once we find a good spot for this, we can thing, and then we'll use whatever we have with the other guards and see how it goes. Excavation Site. Southwest portion of the Baghdad wilderness. I want to go to Excavation Site. Oh, I'm back here, over here. That's fine. We can, and there's also going to be a lot of guards here. So obviously, when we find guards, we can do what we need to do. But Blowdart has the cloud effect on it, so that means that if we shoot it at one of them, it's going to then hit anyone in the vicinity. Should also count towards completion. Again, if we don't get everything finished, I will do another part, but then we'll probably just go looking for the enigmas, I guess. I don't know. We'll do something. Like 3 guards here. I think one of these should
Go quickly.
see if waiting for should work.
غير معقول. لقد راجعت الأمر 100 مرة. ما هي أن أتمكن من استخراج لو كان ابن موسى على قيد الحياة فقط. لدي فيض من الأسئلة التي أريد تقديمها إليه. اصنعي خليطا للسويق المراد.
Just do them all one at a time in the order. It's fine. There might be a better spot to do certain things, but again, if I'm just throwing down the...
Go away. Hey!
Probably should have, I also need to make sure I'm out of, down a post or somewhere. At least,
that pass for art these
make us
days.
anonymous. Like, the Blowdart one's not going to take too long because there's like 20, it's a nothing effect. Unless it does the same thing that happened with Blade in the Crowd, where it's like, oh, it only recognizes one assassination as a thing or something, I don't know.
Hold on.
Come on, get up.
Got plenty of, yeah, we have plenty of darts, but we about to run out.
Back off.
Who replenishes tool? Stable. Need to replenish my tools. Probably go to the bureau for that. That's another thing as well, like the could be looking out for any scaffolds. If I find any, then pull them down.
In light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with
I think this is a trade. I can't remember if this is a Tailor or a trader.
Greetings.
I think
Let
this
us see
is
what you
what
have.
we need. I
What
need
do
a
you need?
trader. I need the bag. Got the ones
I
with
must
bag.
take my leave.
I also need to find the 20
Drew the Castle Hassani duty next week. Going to be far more pleasant.
20 what's his name things is what 20 guards with smoke bombs. It's a lot, but again, we need to probably find a specific spot for that. And the Blowdart one is easy. The crap one is probably a little bit harder. But again, as long as we have plenty of enemies to be able to think, we should be okay. I do want to make sure I have my stock refilled. Once I get the scaffolding done, at that point we only have... We have plenty of money, so... Right now we're just looking for enemies to use the to put enemies to sleep. These trophies are quite delayed. Realizing now. Okay. So we're going to this area here to do the tearing down 20 scaffolds. Also need to trigger 10 traps with guards, use the smoke bombs 20 times to affect guards, and distract them 10 times with noisemakers. And collapse 20 scaffolding structures, which I've had a chance to do those as I've played, but I haven't really been using them, and that kind of feels like, that whole mechanic felt kind of pointless. It wasn't really doing anything. But if all goes well and very fast, we should be able to do it, I'm hoping. See how it goes. I haven't got anything to discuss about the game afterwards, after we complete it, so... As long as nothing goes wrong, and if we're able to loot chests and stuff, we should be okay.
You stay there.
Like 3 enemies there. What are the 3 things we have to do? We have to like perhaps it's gonna be harder, probably because we have to actually plan them out. Routes. 20 guards with smoke bombs. We can probably do that. Let's just go over there, use a smoke bomb on them.
Hey you! Yes you!
Meet your god!
Checking yourself yet?
Get over here and help me!
I need 20 enemies in smoke bomb. We only have 6 of them, but again, once we run out, I can... once we run out of the smoke bombs, I will, once we run out of the smoke bombs and all the other things that we have, I will, we can just head back to... we can head back to the thing, but this area here is the best thing for the collapsing structures. And if we have to, like, fast travel back and forth to there, it's like I can fast travel to somewhere where there's a Tailor and then fast travel back. now that we're here, I just need to find where the find where they're all bundled. Apparently 3 of them bundled together, and then you can fast travel to a viewpoint, and that respawns the scaffolding. Saying that the achievement might be buggy, but then someone said, like, that was as of thing, so it might... Someone said they went to check it again, scaffolders. They're saying the best way to do it is to find one, save, collapse it, and then reload. Oh, sorry, no, you can't find one, save, and then collapse and then reload. So you actually have to find one, collapse it, run away, come back, and then it should have respawned, and then collapse it again. Yeah. I need to figure out where this. Let's find out where the. Apparently, there's scaffolding that's near this area, so let's just check to see where it's talking about, and then we'll see what's going on. It'll actually let me play this video. Let me play it. Using something else. No. Yeah, this. Read this because I don't need it. Excavation Site. See where I want to see where he. Like, you can actually show where we're supposed to go. So you run down the hill. There's one there, 2 there, 3. Okay, this is actually not too difficult. And then and then at that point you just run away and run far enough away, and then so pretty much run far enough away to not be seen, I guess. And then at that point I will get out of the viewpoint and then do that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, so apparently we can, that's what we can do. We can, let's just try this. So run down here.
Don't want you here. Wait, what? Won't take long.
Run down here, grab this. The other one is, but I can't even see. Another one. The other one is right here. Now, while I'm here, I may as well start using the smoke bombs. Expand them all out. Expand them all out so I can at least get some of these out of the way. Need to make my way out of the area. I'll wait for the diamond to go completely away. They're saying that you can to get this done in another way, Excavation Site's the best place to do it. Destroy it, and then you can either call the camel and ride to the nearby viewpoint, just northeast of the thing, which we're nearly there in the first place, so the oasis, and run back, or we can just fast travel to there. So better to just, we might as well just, since we only just got away, we may as well just, we'll keep this 2 here as a reference point of how, of the direction that we have to go, and then, this should work. And while I'm doing this, I'll at least be able to get some of these other things out of the way. Okay, so we've got a 2 located on the thing, and then the 1 should be located here. Have the 1 be located here. Shouldn't be being chased anymore, considering we're like. Let's just do the same thing. It should have respawned.
Nothing here for you. Wait, just a. Now you pay.
Yep, there it is. Where are all the enemies? I want to at least like.
What trickery is this?
Oh, not to release. We've run out of smoke bombs. We've run out of smoke bombs, so I can't do that anymore. So then we run towards the 2. That's the quickest way out, and then we keep running towards the 2 until we can't reach the until we reach the thing, our viewpoint, and then we run back and do that again. Wait, how come it wouldn't let me throw... Hang on, never mind. I guess we'll go back and do it again. It's fine.
Go. What? Damn you! Yeah. What are you up to, Hellspawn?
Yeah, that is right, you worm!
Got you! Get back here!
me strength.
Can you explain to me what...
Don't want... Hey! Down with you!
Calling backup.
Hold on.
I'll silence you.
There, got you. Hey. What? Oh, got the trick.
Hang on, see, was that the correct? I think that was the correct one. That should be all the scaffolds. I think that's all the scaffolding done. Okay, that's all the scaffolding done, I believe. So now we only have to just apply a die, get the rest of these throwing knife kills, distract 10 guards with noisemakers, trigger the traps, and do the other thing. And oh, and then we've also got to survive 10 minutes in open conflict. That's gonna be... So I think what we do is we go for the specific things first. So that means I'm gonna need to go back to... I need to go back to one of the things to start getting... I need to go back to a trader or something. I need to find a trader that I can buy a bunch of stuff for. We're gonna have to do a lot of things. Alright, so I'm not gonna keep the only reason I was going back and forth and doing this stuff there was because it's like, oh well, we've got stuff here, we may as well go and just do it. Now that we've gone and got all that stuff out of the way, we now want to head back to head to the trader and get all the equipment back up again, and then figure out what the best possible place it is to get the rest of these things. These throwing knife kills are going to probably take the longest time, but again, if we don't get it, we'll just spend the next last stream like doing like some enigmas, I guess, or doing the rest of the enigmas. I don't know. I don't even really want to do that, to be honest.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Here's what I've got. Never leave home without some. Have a gear improvement project in mind? Nothing else?
I will see you later.
Farewell, sir.
Alright, let's see how well we can go with this. So, we are now killing the guards with the throwing knife will happen as we go. Triggering traps and Distracting the guards with the noisemakers should be fine. The guards triggering the traps and the things requires me to have to wait. I think that's probably a this because we had to have them trigger the traps. I think we have to just throw them down and wait for them to thing. Whereas these ones here, if we get caught anytime, we can just throw smoke on them, and these ones are the same as well. So I think what we do is we look up where to get these done, and then we go from there. Because with the smoke bombs, I can just throw them down. It just says to affect them with them. It doesn't matter how many or where we find them. So, is there a good spot for this? As soon as you open the traps, it's not necessary to lure the guards into, you can throw the traps right next to... Okay, so that means we can... Never mind. We can just throw these traps at them and it will just trigger. Same thing with the smoke bomb, same thing. So we just need to find a place that has a lot of enemies, I think. Because I think the noisemakers work the same. You just throw the traps right next to them and they trigger. Okay, so that's not a problem. This attention seeker one might be, but I don't know. If it's not, what I'll do is I will just go and find the place where to survive conflict the best, and then at that point we should be on our way to the thing. We should be able to complete everything else within the amount of time that we have. Just use the noisemaker on 10 guards. So you don't even have to bother about things. So yeah, we're going to do that then. We're going to find a good spot for this Eagle's Will. We need to survive 10 minutes. It doesn't even say that we have to be successful with the thing. So I think we just spam out a lot of these things. Find a good spot for this, and then we'll be on our way. Because the die thing is going to be easy. Oh, interesting. We can actually use this on... Survive 10 minutes at open conflict. We can actually use this on... so there's a snake that you can find in an area. And you can just stand on top of the well and wait for 10 minutes, and that works. Let's go and find that place. See if we can find that place in a... See where this is located. Just go here. Apparently you can do that. So where's the scriptorium? No, it's up here. We have to pretty much just sit here for 10 minutes and just wait. So it's about here. Apparently you can trigger the... So going here is fine, then we just need to go around and find the... Find a bunch of guards. Well, actually, yeah. I'm just gonna say we have the thing, but the only thing that's gonna take a long time will be the throwing knives. Because we can get these as we go, we can get all the rest of the ones as we go. So let's smoke bomb. We've got to be in open conflict for like 10 minutes. So the snake apparently counts as open conflict. So let's find that. Find that, wait 10 minutes until we get the trophy, assuming that it works correctly, and... at that point, the only thing I feel like I'm worrying about is the 75 knife throw kills. But I feel like if we... The knives kill enemies regardless, so it's just a matter of finding them and then finding a good spot for that. Let's see if there's a snake up here, then that should be able to kill or if there's a snake around, I should say. There it is there. All we have to do, I believe, is just stay in conflict. Okay, let me actually just, yeah, we're in conflict now. Let me just confirm what they did. Where they sat, and then that way I can, okay, they sat on the wall that was, like, slightly above where it was, so... Pretty much for 10 minutes, we're going to be on top of this wall here. We're just going to be on top of this wall. And this snake is not going to do anything. Apparently this is considered open conflict. So we have to just stay here, stay in this position for 10 minutes. I guess while we're doing this, we should look up, because the only thing I need to look out for now is doing the amount of damage for, I need to kill 75 guards with throwing knives. So while we're waiting for that, I can at least, while we're waiting for this to pop up, at least I can do this. So this is considered open conflict when it's in, so we have to survive this for 10 minutes. And so, while I'm doing this, I will, look up the best place to find for the throwing knives. And then when we've got all the other peripherals done, we can go and, all the other tools done, we can just start using doing that. There might be a quick way to get the 75 kills. Gotta wait here until, Now the good thing is that the snakes themselves are pretty weak. In the first place, they don't do a lot of damage. In Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, the way that you have, like, your health segments, they, you have, like, I think 3 health segments or something like that. They do, like, they do, like, 1 health segment per bite, which is, thing. So this is gonna be the... if I can find a good spot for these... or something like this, then maybe we can get this out of the way. I think we might end up just running around throwing knives at people. I don't know if there's a good grinding spot. Probably isn't a good way. It's probably just a matter of going and finding the enemies that we need to face. I haven't not seen... Nowhere's really talking about is there a good spot to thing. If there's not, it's fine. But I should have also taken into account how much time we were. I wasn't paying attention to the timer when we started for this particular thing. I don't think there's anything to do with the thing. So I think what we'll do is we'll just run around looking for. We'll just run around looking for enemies to face. See if there's like a good spot for. Like I've been getting a lot of throwing knife kills as we go anyway. See if there's one here. Once we get the trophy here, we should be okay. I'm not actually seeing anything. So pretty much we're just going to wait here in combat for 10 minutes, and then find some areas with some enemies and just start using the traps, using the things. Pretty much all we're going to do. And then once all the tools have been used, we're just going to use the throwing knives on them. I'm not seeing anything that mentions about any good spots. So I think we just go and I think we just go ahead and span and find some enemies in maybe the prison might be a good idea. I'm not sure what the area, which area has the most like which area would be considered a good area for me to use smoke bombs or use things. I'm thinking we might just go to the prison. Because what we can do is we can just run inside, get a bunch of enemies all to come together, and then just start throwing the smoke bombs down, throwing noise makers down, getting all those. You can probably get all those done all in the one sort of session. Because the traps, we can just throw them, and they activate like normal. Should have been paying attention to how much time is thing, but I think open conflict is when we're in the red diamond, so, and it's still showing that we're in the camera combat stance or whatever. So once we get the trophy popped, we can go straight to the area and. So I don't think we would be there for 10 minutes. We'd probably die before that happens. And I don't think it needs to be unique enemies either. shouldn't be all that long now. So it shouldn't be all that long now, and then we just get it. Okay, so I'm gonna probably go to the prison. I think the prison has probably has the most enemies that we can go for. Because like the die on the outfit's easy. We can do that. It's gonna be this, the killing 75 enemies with throwing knives. So we're gonna have to throw the knives, kill, and then go back and get things, and then come back and things like that. But everything else should be okay. We can just throw them out. Survive 10 minutes in open conflict. Done. Now the prison is right over here. I think this is probably the best place to go because I can just run right in the front doors.
The Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is strictly forbidden in Baghdad.
I've also got to, if I find any enemies along the way, obviously I will use stuff on them. So that is just free numbers to add. The one I'm most concerned about is the throwing knives, because we've got 75 kills to do, and while we got like 20 about a stream a bit ago, we have been getting some in the stream. We got some in the last stream. I don't know how close we are to the 75 because I don't have a trophy tracker on. There's no trophy tracker on the PS4. So, and we have like 6 throwing knives each time we use it, and then after we've used the throwing knives, we have to then go to a trader, get the knives again, and then start using them. Good thing is that we do not need to use. I do not need to get headshots to kill them. I have had body shots and they did work.
Citizen, be warned that a nest of cobras has been tormenting travelers who pass beyond our city gates. Tread carefully as you travel, and be wary.
لدي المزيد من كل ما يحتاج إليه.
So I think the best thing to do is run right through the front door, get to an area where we can fight a bunch of guards, and then just throw the... Wait for the... Damn it, wait for that.
Alright. There you are.
I was trying to, oh, never mind, we can actually do this, and,
What?
I'll silence you! There. Stand and fight, you worm!
You will have got you! Wrap her!
Ah, too slow!
Save the trash box. I don't know where the... Actually, I should have... Oh, we can... Yeah, see, we can't even go upstairs. We can't even go upstairs anymore. Okay, we're gonna have to find another way in.
You there. There you are. I will bury you.
Yourself yet?
Pathetic! Could use a hand here!
I don't know where the other enemies are. See, I want to get onto the roof here. Onto the roof is going to be a really good spot, I think. If I can get onto the roof somehow, that would actually get me a lot more enemies. Fortunately, I can't get back. Then once I spam out all these other things, I can start just throwing knives and stuff and see if that works. Didn't get me through there. Get everyone to come and get triggered by this. Yeah. That's the smoke. That's the smoke one. That's 20 enemies with the smoke bombs. Now we just need to get the... now we need the 10 traps, 10 noisemakers, and all the rest of the what's his name kills. Where are the rest of these enemies? There's several of them down below. I think jumping into the middle of the... thing here would work. Or not, because there's not a lot of enemies around. Okay, how do we get more enemies to spawn? Because that would actually be... This is a good way to get them to spawn. Please, like, again, I was doing well. I should have healed. We're not going to lose any of our kills, I don't think, because shouldn't lose any of the kills. But at least this way, we can just start using the noisemakers from this point. I'll try running through the thing again. It should save even if we die, I think. It makes sense that it would, because it's like, if the trophy tracker is tracking in a certain way, why would it all of a sudden forget that you've already established like other things as well? And that would also be really bad if it didn't thing like... So I'm not sure what the best thing to do for this throwing knives are, so we'll probably just throw them at the enemies that we can see, run away, get more, and then get back. If that's like 6 kills per time, and we need 75, and we've already reached at least 20 that we know of. So we're looking at like, and we've got several since then. I don't know how far back we, oh, we're all the way back here. Never mind. there is still a chance that we're gonna miss out on the. There is still a chance that I'm going to miss getting a thing if we don't have a lot of throwing knife kills left. But I feel like we've gained quite a lot of them. And now we don't need to use the. We no longer need to use. We have no more use for the smoke bombs. We can just use the noisemaker and use the noisemaker and the traps. I think we'll do the trap first, only because I think we need to like aim that at the enemy so that they go into it, and then the noisemakers are the same, but we can kind of just quick use the traps and it should work.
I still can't believe Imad called you that. I know you don't get angry often, but you'll have to do something. Honor is at stake. It's nice to feel useful.
We don't want smoke bombs, we want traps.
Is this any way to treat me?
Down with you!
Hey.
That counts for at least 2. So it's triangle for noisemakers, square for traps.
I see you.
Let's just bring them all in here. You just stop. Like, oh, for God's sake, just let me use the stuff. Like, why are you not letting me? Trap not work? Just none.
What? Left bag.
I also need a. The only other thing I need to consider is that there's a chance that using that on certain enemies is going to just they might count it as being thinged already. So maybe I should try and find an area where we haven't done the stuff for. And I can see these throwing knife kills being an absolute pain. That's probably going to be the thing that we miss. But even though I had been using them, at least when I got the chain assassination, but I hadn't been using them the whole game.
Well met.
I really don't want it to
Let
be
us
like
see
that.
what you have got.
I
Here
don't
is
know
what
how
you've
far
got.
off we are.
Nothing else?
I will be off then.
Farewell then.
Okay, we'll just go. This is an area. I know this area has enemies. Just hoping that it doesn't make things so that we die, that it resets, because that would be really annoying. Ah, just jump onto the rock bastion, like. Okay, so here we want, we want to get everyone. I don't know where all the enemies are. Gather everyone around the.
Pay for your sin.
I'll call for help.
For some reason the. Oh, that didn't trigger right then.
Time to fight the meat with some blood.
Surely that should be enough. Something. Find another trader then. There's Ambush. There's Ambush. That is, Ambush is the one that's for... That one for the traps, I think? But the Noisemakers is the next one that I need to do. Need to do distract 10 guards with Noisemakers. Maybe if I do that without being seen, it might be easier to do. From the sounds of it, it just says, hey, just use this to distract them, that's all it says. So, guards? That didn't consider them distracted, I guess.
Keep it up! Measure your strike!
Alright,
That's where it is, that I consider that being distracted, maybe.
There you are.
It's the only thing that I can think of that we have to
the shadows.
I need to, in order for them to be considered distracted, they need to, I need to be like anonymous. Or I need to do it where I don't just run into the area and do it, but that's fine. Know where I'm heading right now? For a trader to be able to... so I can at least replenish my stocks. I'm really concerned about these throwing knife kills, because I don't know how many of them I've got left. I really don't want to have to do a separate stream just to get a couple of kills and then whatever else is left. I don't know if dying resets the thing or not, because I feel like I've been using the traps as well as the noisemakers for the... It's fine. Down, Basim, like, just drop down, will you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
May I see your wares?
Please, be my guest. Nothing further.
Out of the thing, please. Like,
I must be on my way.
Be well, Sahib.
where else? Where is a good spot to be able to get some cards? Gate. Try this gate, because there's usually guards at the gates. If not, I'm probably going to go back to the prison again. Need to kill enemies with throwing knives. Can also do that while we're here too. Let's use the... Let's aim it this time. Not sure if it counts for each enemy, but... Case. Go. Alright, now we have to pretty much just make sure that we get the, make sure that we get the throwing knife kills. So we'll go ahead and try and get these as best as possible. Fast as possible. Once we get the throwing knife kills, we pretty much just have to equip an outfit, and then that would be it. That would be the entire, that would be the platinum done. Shouldn't have to come back. I don't think there's going to be DLC. Okay. Just these two. Thing is that they can be alerted and it doesn't matter.
Is something going on? No one is going to take it. Hey, you! Hold a moment.
The only thing that's going to be the issue is trying to ensure that we the only problem is ensuring that we don't run out of knives. Already run out of knives, so now we need to get some. Also, I don't think it matters about it being if they're poison knives or not, because they're killing them in one shot anyway.
Peace, friend.
Nothing was mentioning about, like, specifically that, because they're not dying from the poison, they're dying from the knife.
What do you have?
Plenty of stock just now. Nothing else?
I have to go.
Please come again.
Right, find some enemies. Usually, like, any of the main locations have enemies in them. But because we've got... The issue that I have more so is going to be not finding the enemies. It's going to be making sure that my supply of knives doesn't
Stand around and tell
run
people
out.
what to do. I'm very good. Ooh, I fought some of those pale long.
No, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the riot. It was me.
are the traders? I want to keep moving around the areas. That way we can pressure enemies and other stuff, but I'm pretty sure the enemies aren't being killed by the poison, they're being killed by the knives themselves. They probably should have taken the poison off maybe, but I don't think that's the issue. If I don't get it by the end of this stream, that would mean that I think that might be the problem, but we can, I guess I can fix that. But also got to consider that it told me that I had killed 20 guards with headshots, and I was using the poison. So to me, it doesn't matter because it's I was using the poison ones to headshot them anyway. So it was a poison. If it was poison from the knives that was killing them, then it wouldn't have counted as one of those. Should just be able to. I haven't been counting the kills, but we already have at least 20, plus the ones that we've just done now, which is like 12. We're like in the mid-30s. Plus all the ones that we've done across the entirety of the game. Would consider.
I thought for sure one of them would die.
We'll head back that way because I saw some enemies.
The Khalifa is pleased
to
welcome you to the city of Baghdad.
And then all we have to do is just swap a outfit
Nice
to get the last trophy and then the platinum. Girls.
What have you got today?
Take a look. Is that all for now?
I must take my leave.
Peace go with you.
Fascinated by the motions of the planets, drawn to the music of the sphere. The Khalifa is pleased to announce that renowned.
If you ask me, the Khalifa's heart is brave. Arriba Nargil come to the scene.
I'm just trying to go to quick spots that I know where there's going to be some enemies. If you see any along the way, like these ones, then pick them out.
Wait, hold a moment.
They're also disappearing when I hit them, so that might also not count. I didn't consider that. But I still don't think that matters because of the, it's still fulfilling the requirement of killing enemies with the knives, because that's an effect that's on the knife itself. So it should still count.
Tough, sure.
That guy we're not going to be able to take out. He's,
I've taken the ears of 7.
He'll be like resistant to the knives. This area is probably a bad spot to think there's too many like heavily armored enemies. Pretty sure it won't matter if we like it. That thing with the disappearing is just like when we hit them with a knife, it makes the body disappear when it makes their bodies disappear when they die. That's really what it means. Just means that their bodies disappeared, and the poison is like it's a separate thing. So the disappearing of the bodies is not actually to do with the thing. Okay.
Hold on.
There's a trader here. And I can't recover the... I don't think I can recover the knives. No, I can recover the knife. I gotta remember that as well. I can recover knives from the... I can recover knives from where the bodies were. Gotta remember that. But, they're not dying from the poison. They're not dying from... they're not dying from the poison. They're not dying from,
Hey! Killer! He's just killed someone!
Not now.
They're not dying from the poison. They're not dying from the bodies disappearing. The bodies disappearing just means that, like, that's the effect that we get when they are killed. It's like the bodies just disappear, so it should still count towards the thing. And the poison one, I know it counts. So, and I think I got those upgrades early as well. That's another thing to consider. I got those upgrades early on in the game, so if they didn't count, then somehow something must be wrong. Need to keep an eye on my notoriety as well. Can't afford to die again if it resets something. We can't be that far off, to be honest, because of the chain assassination will count as a throwing knife kill as well, because that's how we got the headshot with the throwing knives, and it's a guaranteed hit as well.
Got what you needed.
I have to go.
We don't have to headshot them, it just has to kill guards with them.
Pick them off like fleas they find so delicious. Hey, stop! Hey, you! What's the problem? A word!
Oh, I didn't see those guys there.
You there! Stop! Taste death! I've got some tricks of my own!
I'm no threat! Not part of this!
To get rid of this poster, because otherwise we're gonna get hunted by the otherwise we'll get hunted by the other guy. I feel like we're very, very close. I would think after like half an hour we would be almost almost done. Considering our progress in the other sections. That guy didn't die. That didn't die from the Unfortunately, he didn't die. He got blood. That's what it means by poison. Like all the rest of them are dying from the one knife. That guy that we hit with the thing, he got hit, but then he survived and had partial poison.
Peace, friend.
So I think we're completely fine as long as it kills them.
Let us see what you have got.
Please have a look around. Nothing else?
I will see you later.
So long.
Head back to this area. Some enemies we could were some enemies that were still here?
got that one on the side. Backswing. We're both.
Surely I can't be this far away, like that, away from it. I killed a lot of enemies really fast. Not a lot of enemies that are left. And I've been going to different areas as well, which make things a little bit easier. I haven't been to every area that's either. Considering this is the only thing I have left, I might just get to completing it. I don't have a clue how far off I am. I know I had at least 20 from when I started because of the headshots.
Awful timing.
Oh, the bazaar is considered a restricted area now. Or maybe part of it is.
Better keep a low profile.
I don't think I have any more. Oh, no. A whole bunch of guards, yeah. Right, we'll make our way back to there when we... No, climb up, Bazim, for God's sakes. Like, just climb up the damn area. Now I can head back to the... There's a whole bunch of guards that were back there.
May I see your wares?
Please, take a look.
As far as I know, it doesn't need to be like a headshot either, because we're hitting him in the body and that's doing enough.
I will be off then.
Safe travels.
Keep your distance.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Something is wrong. But what?
Only an idiot will stand and fight us.
I'm just gonna... Back to the...
Good to see you.
Well met.
Come on, like, we're so close. Just give me the trophy so I can...
Allow me to browse your stock.
So I can...
Here's what's come in.
Be done. Assuming I'm doing it correctly, because it just says use throwing knives, and the only effects my throwing knives have is when the enemies are defeated, their bodies disappear. So it should still count as deaths.
The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating new theory from scholar Al-Jahiz. He suggests that animals develop new characteristics.
The Shurta are determined to smear my name. Accept this as proof of my innocence.
Stow the blade, fool. What are you? Get you! Murderer here! Help!
Nothing.
That man is a killer! Stop him!
No. What is happening to our city of thieves? Get away from me!
Did that not hit him?
This is bad.
I'm gonna have to.
Hey, you!
Murder! Murderer here!
Someone stop that killer!
I need to get a. Need to get the. Like, there we go. We got it. I need to worry about it now. We can say it full. Doesn't matter. That's all 75 kills. Sync that up. Good. We actually were able to get. I say it's good, but and on the other hand, I know what this also means. That I need to write 21 different trophies descriptions and see how I go. We'll see how everything goes and what I can. I think, but some of the stuff is at least a bit easier to explain. Alright, now we have to just put a die on an outfit, and then we've got the platinum, so, need to swap to the hidden, whatever it's called. We need to swap to this outfit, and then apply the die to this, so, let's go ahead and just, what dies do we have? Yeah. Let's become the, is this the Lakers colors? I think this is the Lakers colors. The LA Lakers colors, purple and gold. Let's just go ahead and, use this as our thing. This should count, right? Yep, that counts. There's our thing. We should get the platinum right after this. There it is. Platinum trophy for, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Sync that up. And then I can start like wrapping things up and discussing. Nothing else really else to discuss, but there it is. That's platinum number what? 146. Platinum number 146. So we have that now, and everything else in the thing is. I don't think there's gonna be any DLC. Save this. Is our main save. Save this, yes. I don't think there's going to be any DLC for the game. That was really annoying though. I mean, obviously before we go and do lots of length things, I can always go through and discuss what we did, but in terms of like, that was really longer than what I was hoping it was going to be, so yeah, all of the tools, we got all the tool trophies done, which those were not very hard to do because the only one that took long was the throwing knives one. But we have that done now at least, and then all the other ones were pretty much just spamming it. We gave ourselves a die and we did the equipment for that or whatever, and that now works the way that it does. What else did we do? All the components we got all the quest items, all the upgrade schematics we finished Dervis collectibles, we have all the enigmas, but we don't need to use them. I didn't sell anything. We collected all the Tales of Baghdad, which were hidden away in a bunch of other places. We synchronized all the viewpoints. We got all the chests, all the historical sites, all the rest of the enigmas, the lost books, we finished that off as well. So we got of those quests done, which I actually realized I forgot to upgrade this. Yeah, pretty much we gave him the Book of Hell, and then we also things. All of these are done now. Skills and that we finished already ages ago, and then all the other stuff that we did was pretty much trophy related. So if I just quickly go and check it, I can go and tell you what we did for that. All these trophies we ended up getting. So yeah, as I said, we got all that. We got the by getting all the chests, we ended up exploring all the territories. We upgraded an outfit and a weapon and the tools. Those are all done. Then we were looking around for the benches and all the different merchant groups, and we found those. The mercenaries were a bit annoying. This blend in the crowd trophy, I know what I'm writing for this. It's not a glitch in the sense of if you do an assassin's focus on 5 enemies, it only counts it as 1 assassination because you've done it in one succession. And then again, the Blowdarts and the structures, we just did that as we grinded through the 10 minutes of open conflict was just us waiting around. And the smoke bombs and all that stuff in that as well. And then we just went around and killed a bunch of enemies with the throwing knives, and then we applied the dye, and we have the platinum now. So, I don't think we need to come back to this game for anything. As far as I can remember, I don't think that there shouldn't be anything else left to do. Apart from the enigmas, but I'm not going to do those. So that comes to what happens next. So our next game that we'll be doing for PS4 and stuff wise would be Fate Samurai Remnant. We have to come back to that. Complete the new game plus digressions, as well as get the other endings and all that stuff as well. So I will be using a guide on that for that thing, but at least now we have that done and out of the way, and doing certain stuff with the saves to make sure that we can set up correctly for the endings as well. Also, I should mention that I will be the next stream. I will probably be the next stream, depending on on how everything works out. The next stream should be the Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. I have everything all set up. I just need to make sure that the splits and all that stuff works as well. But again, this upload's going to be a really massive upload because I have 21 trophies to describe, and I have to try and make sure I describe them enough, as well as also make sure that I can fit it in the 5,000 word limit as well. So that's going to be really tough to probably pull off. But we'll see how it goes. It's not impossible, but it's going to probably be a bit annoying to have to cut down on a bunch of stuff. But we'll get there. I'll get there eventually for it. But yeah, we have our plan for the PS4, and we have our plan for the thing. So our follower incentive obviously is the speedrun that I promised. So we're going to go and do that. We'll try and do that as best as we can, and that as well. And then when we in between, like, I think we can swap between different games and that as well. We'll see how that all goes. But yeah, overall, I think that's all I have to really say. So, with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you like, comment, subscription, view on this video, get some code for monetization. Have some more content for you all, so content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Doing Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Reserve 3 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Christ Score, Family Consumer Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Closure Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident 4 Remake, 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, 8 Fight Forever, SpongeBob SquarePants, Shake, God's Legacy, Fate Samurai Remnant, as well as this game. I uploaded. I'm working on a passive for games over the Platinum Trophy 4, and a for games on the Switch, along with more trying to in the future as well. And I'm going to do an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. We should be able to do that hopefully tomorrow. If we can't do it tomorrow, it will be all ready to pretty much go at some point. Like, it's not going to. Once I get the opportunity to be able to do it, we'll attempt it. It may be a failed run. It may be like me getting used to being better in the game and all that stuff, but I'll pretty much keep at that until I feel like I can't do anything. In terms of the actual Pokemon Violet, Nuzlocke, however, I will do that after I feel like I'm confident in the Octopath Traveler stuff, just so that I can feel like I can move on from that point and see how well we go from there. Also, get a notification when we go live if you're watching on YouTube, because I also upload everything from YouTube because I've set a limitation on my videos before they've been deleted and wanted to be a separate place for people from my content if they wish to do so. Follow me on Twitch. At 100 followers, I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we're also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives and support me in the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos become deleted off as well, and you'll also get a notification from Guy if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be my first when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, focusing gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So with all that being said, it's a day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.